A very good evening to all our viewers once again, where we present you Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts, where we are all set and in readiness for match number 20. It's going to be played against Karwan CC, the mighty Karwan CC, taking on ABX Rent-A-Car. Well, it's going to be a cracker of a contest. It's 30 degrees Celsius somewhere around here in Dubai, and the humidity is somewhere around 53%, so it's quite humid today. There is a bit of breeze as well, which will help the players in the middle. Right then, not much time in our hands, so let's head down in the middle, where we have Anwar Khan with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 district. Match number 20 coming up between ABX Rent-A-Car and Carvan Cricket Club. I've got the two captains, Usman Ali representing ABX Rent-A-Car and Babar Iqbal, who's going to lead Carvan Cricket Club. The match referee is Mr. Mohammad Ghaus. Usman, you got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
Tails it is.
It is tails. Babar won the toss. Great start. What's the plan?
I would like to bowl first due to the condition, so we want to utilize the condition.
Changes from the last game?
There are a couple of changes, to be honest. I don't remember the names because at the end, we gave the list here. So yeah, it's a good change.
What sort of total you would like to restrict them?
See, like yesterday it was a night game. I think the score came 1-0-2. So I don't know because the team is a good team. They're in a good age, So somewhere around 140, 130, we'll keep them.
Go well, all the best. Give us a good game. Thank you. Usman Ali lost the toss. You're batting first. Changes from the last game and how you see this decision. What sort of score you want to put on the board?
Actually, we will be win the toss. We will be select the ball first, but it's fine. We will try to give it because that team is very bigger, and we will try to give it 180, 190 to that score and make it tough a little bit to chase them.
Go well, all the best, Usman. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
News from the centre is that Carvan Cricket Club, they have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. That is the news from the centre. Babar Iqbal, he had no hesitations to be bowling first and to utilising this fresh wicket. Right then, let's have a look at the playing 11 for ABX Rent-A-Car. Well, they've got some quality players in the lineup. Anwar Khan, he hasn't really fired up in this tournament. Usman Ali, the captain. Karwan, Mohammad Kashif, Rehan Shah. Good to see him back in the side. Didn't play the last game. Tariq Owaisi, Zahid Amir, Tariq Mahmood, Mohammad Azhar, and Tahir Latif. Another very exciting left-arm Chinaman spinner. And talking about Karwan CC, it's been led by the captain Babar Iqbal, Zuhaib Khan and Hamid Khan, two destructive openers. Watch out if these two men get going tonight. We will be in some absolute fun and treat after Abanam. Another exciting player, Zahid Ali, Awais Ali Shah. Well, it's a very balanced side. They've got some quality batters. They've got some excellent bowlers in the lineup. So we're expecting to have a very even contest and a fascinating game of cricket.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Right then, we are just minutes away for this exciting contest. ABX Rent-A-Car taking on Karwan CC. There you go. Two very, very familiar faces and two experienced umpires making their way in the middle. They have been spot on so far with their decision making. Nadeem Anjum on the right, on his left is Mujahid Raza. Two very experienced umpires, and we are just seconds away, I would say, for this important game for, I believe, both the sides. ABX, they've already played 3 games, and unfortunately they haven't really won any game, and it's high time they should be start winning their games. But then again, it's not going to be an easy task because they are taking on the mighty Karwan CC, who also did not start off too well. Mind you, they have played 1 game, and that was more like a set up from Legend Warriors. There was a pretty much one-sided encounter. Nobody expected Karwan CC would have lost that game by a huge margin. Legend Warriors went on to win that game by 8 wickets, but then again they would want to just put that behind and would want to focus on this crunch game and a must important win if we talk about for ABX Rent-A-Car. It looks like it's going to be Zahid Ali to be starting off proceedings. Well, what a phenomenal run he's been having in this season. I've been watching this man for a very long time, and my, he's been creating havoc and he's been consistently picking up wickets for his side. So we'll have to wait and see what field setup he will be opting to have for the right-handed batter. He's got a deep third man in place alongside a deep square leg. So the line and the length should be full with the new ball. Well, he carries a lot of experience with the new ball, so he knows there's potential and where to pitch the ball. Right then, here we go. Match number 20. Ball number 1 loading. Zahid Ali steaming in. Perfect length, Zahid Ali. He's one of those bowlers. He won't really give you loose deliveries. He's very experienced with the new ball, and that is where he's been consistently picking up wickets for his side and putting his team into excellent and commanding positions early on. And great to see Owaisi Shah in the slip there. So they would want to extract any early movement and get that outside edge going in their favor. Cut away nicely, full control. He's found the gap and he will be off the mark with a couple of runs. They might just think for the third. Oh, they're going for it. Well, this might be very close. Oh, I think he's just sent and thrown it to the wrong end. Might as well send it or thrown towards the keeper. It would have been much, much closer. It's quite surprising to see S and Raza and Zahid Amir to be walking out in the middle. Usually it is Anwar Khan who tends to open for his side, but I think it's the right move. We've seen him not performing at all in this tournament, and you need to come up with a few changes and think out of the box, because surely that plan wasn't working in their favor. So they have opted to send 2 new openers. Hopefully it might just go in their way. Oh, he's knocked him over. What an excellent delivery, and I think he was just beaten by pace there. It just swung, and you can see the indications from the batter. He's got no clue how to go about on that delivery. And Karwan CC draw first blood. And that is the desired start this team was looking for. It was full, it was straight, and look at that beautiful swing. It just held its line and slightly straightened towards that off stump. And this is where Zahid, he completely got deceived by that beautiful length he bowled there. So it's not the best of starts. They've lost their first in the first over. It's 3 for 1. Oh, what a peach of a delivery to get rid of the first opening batters, Zahid Amir On his very first delivery, he's been knocked over. No surprises, it is Zahid Ali once again creating impact straight away. Mind you, Karwan not having the best of starts in this tournament, losing that game by 8 wickets against Legend Warriors. So they will be coming out all guns blazing today. And so far, we're seeing glimpses of it in this first over. Beautifully bowled. Now this is where this man becomes very special. Zahid Ali, he's got that knack of bringing the ball in as well. We've seen a lot of medium paces and fast bowlers in this season. In the last couple of years, they've got that tendency to take the ball away from the right-handers. That is fine. But Zahid Ali, he is a special case and a special talent. And why do I say that? Because he's got that nice, deadly in-swinger, which comes in so late towards the right-handers. And that is where we saw him picking up the wicket of Zahid as well. Nicely coming behind the line of the delivery. Anwar Khan hasn't had the best of runs so far in this tournament. He's short of runs, and that has been his problem. He doesn't really apply himself in the middle. It's a 20-over format, but then after a couple of deliveries I've seen, he just gets a little carried away, and that is where the opponents, they always find an opportunity to somehow pick up his wicket early on. Nothing to take away from him. He's a very destructive batter, but then again, you need to have a method and a purpose when you come out to bat, especially as an opener. Nicely bowled once again. Well, this has been a terrific start by Karwan. It's one gone, 3 for 1. Well, Carvan CC are off to a magnificent start so far. It's just 3 runs on the board, and they've already picked up one quality wicket of Zahid. That was all because of some beautiful bowling right up by Zahid Ali. Oh, that's up in the air. Not in full control. This could have just easily gone into the hands of the fielder, but luckily away from him. And they will come back for a second. Well, that one just swung in really sharply towards the batter. And this is where you need to be very careful. Do not play across the line. When the ball is coming in towards the right-hander, you need to ensure to play as straight as you can. Anything playing across the line, that is where the LBW and the bold element might come into equation. It's going to be Syed Nazir sharing the new ball alongside Zahid Ali today. And so far, that was a very good delivery to start off with. Beautiful delivery. Clearly, we can see he's getting that nice shape in the air. And that is going to give him a lot of confidence. And good to see that they don't have a slip for him because he's getting the ball in towards the right-hander. So it won't really make sense to be having a slip fielder. Unless and until if Syed Nazir has got that ability to also take one away from the right-hander. Well, let's have a look at the two fielders. He's opted to keep out of the circle. He's got a deep square leg and a deep mid-wicket. Right then, they've had a deep third man first, so they have opted to bring him in the circle. And now they've got a deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg. I think this is a very good ploy because the ball is coming in and these two batters, they fancy playing towards mid-wicket. That's up in the air, not in full control, and another one bites the dust. Oh, this is a horrid start to say the least for ABX Rent-A-Car, and it was a very poor shot. There was no feet movement, there was no balance, and it was more like a slog. And in the end, it's a sad departure for yet another batter. Both the openers are back into the hutch. Look at that. Head position not good. Head falling all over. A simple catch to get rid of another batter of ABX Rent-A-Car. It's not looking good so far. It's 5 for 2. Well, the new batter walks in is Tariq Owaisi, and I'm pretty much optimistic he would not be wanting to come to bat at this situation. There is a lot of pressure in the middle. There is a lot of air movement from the bowler. Syed Nazir, an excellent start from Zahid Ali, and now following his footsteps is this man on your screen, Syed Nazir. Excellent in-swing bowling so far. And Tariq Owaisi, I'm sure he would have had a word with Anwar how to go about to play this man. Beautiful ball, shy at the stumps. Oh, could have been close. It's all happening in the middle. So far, Karwan CC there, all over ABX Rent-A-Car. Anwar Khan, he's seeing the funny side of it. He wouldn't have if the ball would have hit direct onto the stumps. Now they are in a desperate need of a partnership to get as many runs in the first 6 overs of the power play. That should be out of equation now. The objective has to change now. They need to just stay in the middle, because if they try to play too many shots in the power play and lose more wickets, well, that's not going to be good news for them. Punch towards the third man region will be only a single. So they are in desperate need of a partnership, and full marks and credit needs to be given to the Carvan bowlers. I think they have done their homework and they are definitely bowling with a plan today. We saw in the first game, I think the bowlers, they bowled too short under the lights, and that is where they were just smacked all over the park. But today, the story seems to be quite different. Both these pacers are keeping things relatively simple, pitching the ball up, and they are definitely getting some assistance from the surface. Short delivery, not in full control. It's in the air, away from the fielder. That could have easily been the third. Another successful over for Karwan. CC comes to the end. It's 2 gone, 9 for 2. Well, talking about Karwan CC, they are on the top. Their first game, they were bundled out for 110, and Legend Warriors chased that down in just 10 overs and won that game by 9 wickets. On the other end, talking about ABX Rent-A-Car, they have lost all the 3 initial games they've played, and even the last game, they won by a huge margin. CSS chased down 108 in just 10.2 overs with 8 wickets is what they had won that game with. So testing times, and a lot is going to be dependent on this pair in the middle. Swing and a miss. Well, this is some excellent combination of lethal pace and swing at the same time by Zahid Ali. I like this ploy now from Babar Iqbal. He knows that Zahid Ali, he's one bowler who's got that speciality to swing the ball both ways. And on the other end, we saw what Syed Nazir he can do. Brings the ball late in towards the right-handers. So all now Tariq Owaisi and Anwar Khan, they need to do is apply themselves in the middle. Don't throw away your wicket. We are just into the third over. There's a lot of pressure on these two men in the middle. Steps down the track and in no control. And that was a very poor shot. They've just lost 2 wickets and Anwar Khan decides, I'm going to use my feet and try to take you downtown. Not too sure with that approach. Yeah, they're just having a word with Anwar Khan. Just a friendly conversation. Yeah, that's much more like it, coming nicely behind the line of the delivery and defending it, Anwar Khan. Well, he's playing against his natural gameplay. We know he's a batter who likes to express himself, plays those big shots, and usually utilizes the first 6 overs of the power play. But then the demand of the current situation is as such that he'll have to just stay in the middle and not throw away his wicket. He knows the value of his wicket, that he is one of their main batters. So a lot is dependent on him today. Not in full control, but then they are looking for 2. Oh, he's going for it. Don't lose another wicket, and that too in the form of a run out. Careful. Need to just speak to each other in the middle. Couple of wickets already lost, and both of the deliveries bowled by Zahid Ali and Saeed Aziz, that was absolutely fantastic. And this is what you love to see from the medium paces. Pitch the ball up, try to use the new ball to its full potential. We see at times bowlers, they tend to go short, and that is something which I personally don't understand. It's more like a waste of a delivery when you don't have that express pace. Look at that, beautiful delivery once again. Keeping things very basic and simple, Zahid Ali. He knows that he's not an express pace bowler, doesn't really bowl with a lot of heat. We have seen a few world-class bowlers in the world. Of course, the likes of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar of Team India. He had that ability to swing the ball both ways. And even he was a gentle medium pacer, didn't really have that express pace. So quite a similar bowler is Zahid Ali on your screen. And he's just keeping things simple in the middle. And that is the key to his success so far in this season. Well, I think it's the commentator's curse which has just got him. I was just praising this young man, how well he's been bowling. That was a poor delivery, drifting onto the pads, and always going to go away from the keeper. So, welcome couple of runs. Yeah, confirmation coming in from Mujahid Raza. ABX went the car. The captain, Usman, during the toss, I heard him having a conversation with Askar, and even he too wanted to bowl first on the surface. And I think that was a very good toss to win by Babar Iqbal. He was very much glad and pleased to be winning the toss and bowling first. And so far, they are right on the top. That's up in the air. Beautiful stroke. Intentionally going over the head of the fielder. And this might be his first boundary. That's much more like it. More like a confident looking shot by Anwar Khan. We'll close out the over with a beautiful boundary. It's 3 gone, 16 for 2. Well, that was a shot of confidence coming in from the blade of Anwar Khan. Didn't really time it to perfection, but then again it was effective, and played it over the head of the fielder. So even a half hit towards this area, which is the shorter part of the ground, is always going to go towards the boundary. Cramping him for room. Excellent balls going towards the boundary. Oh, it's a lucky one for the batter. And don't think so that is where he intended to play, but then they will take these 4 runs from both their hands. I think Saeed Nazir is not going to mind that. It wasn't all that short. It hurried onto the batter, but then luckily Tariq Owaisi getting a lot of bat on this one. And look at the way it just went towards the boundary. It is an absolute lightning quick outfield. So even a half hit, well, most likely in this ground it just goes away towards the boundary. So good start for ABX Rent-A-Car in this over. They've already gotten 4 runs. They can play some calculated innings in the middle. Don't try to hit every ball out of the park. Yeah, much better. Just adjusting his length slightly on that occasion, Saeed Nazir. And equally well played by Tariq Owaisi. Good to see that he's at least playing with a straighter bat. Every time we see him trying to play a cross-batted shot, that is where he gets into a tangle and those awkward positions. And that is what Karwan CC would want them to play. Play it across the line. He's got a deep square leg and a deep third man for Anwar Khan. With that field, the margin of error becomes very minimal. You need to pitch it up. Don't ball short to this man. Nicely played under his eye line. This could be close. Oh, just did not pick it up cleanly. Awais Ali Shah. And they've taken a very good single. So good communication between the 2 batters in the middle. And a good little mini partnership forming between these 2 batters. They were 5 for 2 in a span of 9 deliveries. And after that, these 2 batters are batting with a lot of maturity in the middle. They know how important is this partnership going to be. If they've got any chance to be scoring somewhere around 160, 170, you need to score that much against Carvan. They are a destructive batting side. Coming in with the angle, close, oh, direct hit, and I think that would have been very, very close. Yeah, careful. That's not the first time we are seeing a stutter between these 2. Don't want to be losing a wicket just for a single. Yeah, I understand. The idea is right. You're trying to apply and put pressure on the inner field circle fielders. But then again, you have to be 100% sure and your coordination has to be spot on. And on that occasion, I'm not too optimistic. Could have been a run out. Babar Iqbal on your right of the screen. Nicely bowled once again. He's keeping a very tight line at the moment, but well, I would like him to just bowl slightly fuller. As we can see, he's getting that nice inward movement, but with that length, it's just going to be very easy for the batters to pick that length early. And all they will do is just tuck you around, defend. Or the moment you go fuller, that is where the batters will be forced to play a big shot or at least to drive the ball. And even the LBW and the ball will come into equation. So somebody needs to have a word with him. Maybe Babar Iqbal is the right man standing next to him. Pitch the ball up. It's a little too short with the new ball. You will not get any wickets when you bowl in swingers with that length. Trying to cut that away, but not in full control. Just nervous poke there from Anwar Khan. And that's the end of the 4th over. It's 23 for 2. Well, so far going along pretty well is Karwan CC picking up those important 2 wickets, getting rid of the 2 openers S and Raza and Zahid Amir. It was more like a gamble to send them up the order, and clearly that plan has not executed and worked in their favour. So yet again, all the responsibility is on the shoulders of Anwar Khan. Side to continue. Pumped down the ground, not in full control. Oh, but that's gone towards the boundary. For a moment I thought that the fielder towards that mid-off region will have a chance to cut it out, but it was always going to go away from him. So another boundary on the very first ball of this over. We saw it happen in the last over as well. So now they are on the charge, and a bit of a counter punch now. Look at that shot. Beautifully played down the ground, taking his front foot out. And that's the key to your success on these wickets. You need to be busy at the crease. You need to move your feet. You need to be busy at the crease. Short delivery is pulled away. It's pulled away handsomely. And that's going to be the first maximum for ABX Rent-A-Car. And all of a sudden now they are putting up a show and putting up a fight in the middle. We saw a nice little boundary in the first ball, and now Zahid Ali opted to go for a short delivery. I'm not too sure with that ploy, because that mid-wicket region is the smallest part of this ground. You can see how short the boundary is towards that square leg and mid-wicket region. So even a half hit, it will have the legs to sail over the ropes. And that is exactly what happened. So Tariq Owaisi is now decided to cut loose and to play his natural game. Well, that is one way to release some pressure from yourself, from your team. At times it just works in your favor, and I think so far it is working in their favor. Just need to be a little smart here now. 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Don't try to target Zahid Ali on every delivery. Choose and wait for the bad ones. Oh, poor delivery. Zahid Ali is all over the place in this over. That was a horrible ball. Zahid Ali is struggling here. He's spraying the ball all over. We saw the first delivery bowling too full, and then the second and the third ball too short. And that was a hit-me delivery. Getting into an excellent position, Tariq Owaisi, using the pace of the bowler, has placed it towards fine leg for yet another boundary. Pressure, pressure on Zahid Ali. 14 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Where does he go now? Oh, tries to go short again. That's a very brave ball, as we've seen how severe Tariq Owaisi has been. The moment you opt to go short at him, he's got a very good eye, is Tariq Owaisi, and clearly one thing is pretty much clear and visible, that he's very strong if you bowl anything short to this batter. Anwar Khan will hold the key for ABX Rent-A-Car, an experienced campaigner, but really hasn't got going so far in this tournament. Short delivery, that's been pulled away. That's a majestic maximum. This is turning out to be a huge over for Karwan CC, and Zahid Ali is clearly struggling with his lengths here. Only the first delivery he opted to bowl full, otherwise all the deliveries have been short. And look at that shot, they have been severe, pulled away in full control, keeping his eyes on the ball, and that's gone for another sensational maximum. And all of a sudden now they are back in this game. ABX Rent-A-Car 44, and they have lost those 2 wickets. But then again, this has been an excellent recovery. It was first Tariq Owaisi, the man responsible for those big shots, but now Anwar Khan said, I'm going to join the party. They were 5 for 2. And now a very important little partnership is being formed between these 2 batters in the middle. Uppishly played, and it's going to go towards the boundary. Long chase, he's given it up. Oh, this is a massive over. Zahid Ali has been pumped in this over, and he has gone for a lot of runs, and all thanks to these two men in the middle. And now the score looks pretty much decent. 48 for 2. Zahid Ali, he's opted to go full, but has offered a lot of width yet again. And with that pace, with that length, with that width, it's always going to go towards the boundaries. It's 5 gone, 48 for 2. Well, this partnership is now growing in confidence between Tariq Owaisi and Anwar Khan. It's worth 43 runs. And we are just into the 6th over. Babar Iqbal just having a word with Awais Ali Shah. It seems like it's going to be Awais to be bowling in the last over of this power play. Now this is going to be interesting. Awais Ali Shah, mind you, one of the best bowlers here in the UAE domestic circuit. And who can forget that excellent batting we witnessed some days ago in a domestic tournament here. Beautifully bowled right away from where he left off. He's a very canny bowler, very precise with his lines, and will keep on varying his pace. Not an easy bowler to face at all. That's been swept away. It's in the air. Is this a chance? No, it's one bounce into the fence. Nobody towards the deep square leg. They've got a deep mid wicket, and with that line and length, I think that was a very safe and a good shot selection coming in from Tariq Owaisi. He knew that there's nobody there towards the deep square leg, and with that kind of a length, all he needed to do is just clear the inner fielder, and he's got a boundary. So all of a sudden they are back in this game. 50s on the board, 52. He's got a deep mid wicket alongside a long off in position. Has to be on the stumps. Pulled away towards long on for another boundary. Well, what is happening in the middle now? Karwan CC, all of a sudden they are short of answers. Babar Iqbal needs to think quickly. And runs are coming thick and fast. Boundaries and maximum. Look at that. The third delivery rather. Awais Ali opts to go short. And Tariq Owaisi getting in excellent position and pumping it towards long on for another boundary. They've gotten the runs. I can hear the teammates just shouting from the dugout that you've already gotten the runs, mate. 8 runs in the over. Don't try to be over aggressive. Don't be reckless. You are facing against one of the premier bowlers here in the UAE domestic circuit. So do not try to be reckless against him. No, not in full control, but the idea was right. He wanted to play it down the ground, getting a single and doing the right thing. So 9 runs in this over. In the first 2 overs, it was Karwan CC. They were all over ABX Rent-A-Car, but then since these 2 men have stepped in the middle, well, I think they've played some very fearless and courageous cricket so far. Tucked away. And it's got to be a rare dot ball. We have seen a lot of boundaries and maximum in the last 3 overs. That was a good delivery by Awais. Slight bit of movement in the air, that arm delivery, but watchfully playing it for a single, and will come back on strike in the next over. Power play done and dusted, and it has gone to ABX Rent-A-Car. I would say it's 58 for 2. Well, there you go. That's the signal and the confirmation coming in of the completion of the power play 6 overs. Mujahid Raza on your screen. So now these two batters in the middle, they've already weathered the storm. They've done the hard work. So now it's very important for them to convert these runs into big one tonight. It's a must-win game for them. Mind you, they've already lost 3 games on the trot. And they're playing against the mighty Karwan Cricket Club, one of the best domestic sides here in the UAE. Not the best of starts here, just drifting onto the pads. He did get some movement off the air and off the seam, but then again, it was just drifting down towards the leg side. All of a sudden, they are getting their runs. Our ABX rent a car, and now they would be thinking that we can get somewhere around 175, even 180. But the idea should be that these two men, they'll have to stay at least till the 15th over, not lose their wickets. It's not easy for the new batter to straight away come and hit those big shots. Beautifully ball, perfect channel, perfect length. And if he can just do a replica of what he bowled just now and just continuously bowling in those perfect lengths, I think it's not going to be that easy to be scoring against this very talented left arm bowler, Abdul Ghaffar. He's not that express pace, he doesn't have that raw pace, but then again, he's got excellent control. Bowls beautifully with the old ball. Tucked away nicely. Anwar Khan straight away the moment he hit that. He was interested for it too, but very early call from Tariq Owaisi, and that has been one of the key to their success. If we talk about running between the wickets, the calling has been very loud, very clear. No two doubts when they're taking those singles and doubles. So it's good to see. I think Tariq Owaisi is the man who's taking the charge, and Anwar Khan, he is the man who's just playing the role of a second fiddle, focusing on the singles and doubles. Oh, not too sure if that was the right shot selection there from the batter. He didn't have a good head position, no balance whatsoever. I think it was just caught in two minds whether to try to play it late towards the third man, but he was deceived with that nice in-swinger by Abdul Ghaffar. Another exceptional talent on your screen. We'll see a lot of variations coming in. Has that sharp bouncer as well. Also bowls those nice slower cutters. That will be very handy on the surface. That's been hit down the ground. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Will be only a single. It's good to see now. At least both these batters, they are batting with a plan. One batter, he's been given a role to strike big. The other batter, he's been asked to just play against his natural gameplay, Anwar Khan, which is to play those big shots. So he's the one who's staying in the middle. And it is Tariq Owaisi who's trying to pick these bowlers. Once again, slightly towards that leg side is Abdul Ghaffar. I would like him to just adjust his line, but the length is perfectly fine, but it's just drifting onto those pads. If you can just focus on that fourth off stump channel or even the middle stump, it might just end towards that leg stick. But now he's starting off with the line of the leg stump, so it just keeps on going towards the leg side, and it just becomes very easy for the batters to just pick up those easy singles on offer. And even the fielders in the 30-yard circle, you can see they are coming from the circle. Yeah, that's much, much better. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Director Danny was not even in the frame. Oh, these are the... Oh, well, it's all happening in the middle. And even this one seemed to be pretty close by the naked eye. That's the end of the 7th over. It's 65 for 2.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला प्योर कड़क।
Well, this partnership is looking quite threatening now. 60 runs partnership between these two batters, Tariq Owaisi and Anwar Khan. And it's going to be spin from this end as well. From the other end, it's going to be Babar Iqbal, the captain, opting himself to be brought into the attack. And I think that's a very good move. I've seen Babar Iqbal in this season and he's got that ability to pick up wickets. Doesn't really bowl usually, but whenever he does bowl, he's got the knack of picking up wickets. Keeps things relatively very simple in the middle. Doesn't try to do anything extraordinary. Focuses to just pitch the ball at the right length, and often he gets support from the surface coming around the wicket now. Yeah, that's a very good length. And clearly we can see now he's bowling with the method. Babar Iqbal is trying to create that angle, not letting the batters free their arms. So something's got to give now. He might just pick up a wicket here. Anwar Khan likes to play towards the mid-wicket, which is the longer part of this ground. And he's got a packed leg side field. Deep mid-wicket. Square leg comes down the track. Not in full control. Well, this might be the first wicket. Oh, it's gone over the head of the fielder. For a moment, I thought the fielder was in play. It was a half hit. Yeah, you can see Anwar Khan indicating to his partner that, mate, by no means I've middled that. But still, it had enough legs to go over the head of the fielder. Look at that. Just a gentle flight to delivery and almost getting the better of the batter. Very short boundary towards that region. Lucky for Anwar Khan. So the decision to bring himself into the attack almost paid him dividends. Cut away nicely towards cover. Will be only a single, so that's much more like it. He knows that he's gotten the runs, so all you need to do is just try to focus and get 10 to 11 runs per over. Try to have those mini targets, those mini objectives, beg your pardon, in your mind. And so far, they're cruising along as ABX Rent-A-Car. Steps down the ground, play towards the cow corner, and yet again will find the boundary. I wasn't all that bad a delivery from the captain Babar Iqbal. It's just that he used his feet beautifully, and that is the key. As I keep mentioning on these surfaces, you need to be busy. You need to step out at times and come at the line of the delivery. Last delivery coming up. Beautifully bowled. Just adjusting his length slightly. Saw the batter coming this time. Has bowled a good delivery to close out the 8th over. Is 77 for 2. Well, this is really looking good now for ABX Rent-A-Car after those 2 wickets. That is when we thought that Carvan will be all over ABX Rent-A-Car. They did not have a good history in this tournament so far, 3 losses. But then all credit needs to be given to these 2 batters in the middle. Again, Abdul Ghaffar is certainly struggling to find his line. Even in the previous over when I was having a discussion that he's bowling in those perfect lengths, but then again, with that line, you're not going to find or get much success. Yeah, indication from Anwar Khan. The ball is coming inwards to him. He's got a deep square leg and a deep mid-wicket, so he wouldn't mind Abdul Ghaffar, him to be playing towards that region. Driven beautifully. Excellent shot by Anwar Khan. So it's not only the huge majestic maximums we are witnessing, they're playing a calculated knock, and this is where the game awareness comes into play. They know that now they've gotten a good start after a horrible one, but then Tariq Owaisi and Anwar Khan, they have steadied this ship, and they should be looking to score somewhere around 175, 180. That is definitely going to challenge the mighty Carvan CC. Oh, very, very lucky for Tariq Owaisi. Just wanted to clobber this out of the park. But then again, at times, The ball just chops back onto the stumps, but today lucky, just hitting his boot. He's just 8 runs away to be reaching his half century, and this will be a very valuable one because both these batters, they came to bat in such a situation where their team were in a lot of trouble, and to come out at that stage and to rescue your side, well, you need to have some special talent and courage at the same time. Oh, once again inside edge, and fortune favouring the brave at the moment. It was first Tariq Owaisi who got hit on his left shin, it seems like, and he seems to be in spot of bother. Yeah, it's never a pleasant feeling when you inside edge the ball and it just sharply comes into your foot. That's really got to hurt. That's been pumped down the ground in full control, and oh, he's done well here. I think the fielder is slightly coming straighter, and that's the reason he couldn't really find that desired connection on that occasion. Well, now these two batters, they've already laid the platform for the other batters, the middle order batter brothers, to come and play. So a lot will be dependent on the number 5, number 6, number 7 batter to come in the middle. They will have to step up to the occasion, rise to the occasion. Quick single, and to add insult to injury, that's another single taken. Overthrows. You can see the frustration on the face of the keeper and even the fielder, and all of a sudden they're right at the back foot, and that's a very rare sight to be putting such a destructive side, to say the least. Karwan CC at the back foot so early in this match. They've just loosened the grip slightly after getting those 2 important wickets. You can see Rehan Shah on your right in the background, another very talented batter. Couldn't really get going so far in this tournament, hasn't really gotten his chances, but today a perfect opportunity. Steps down the ground, and it's going to be another wide. I think the captain or someone, maybe Zahid Ali, maybe Saeed Nazir, needs to have a word with Abdul Ghaffar. His length has been spot on today, but then again, you're bowling with the older ball, so you don't have any excuses to be spraying the ball around. When you're playing at this stage of level, you need to be at least bowling those perfect lines. Keep it simple, get your basics right. Short delivery, trying to pull that, just getting a little too early on that one. It's going to be a dot delivery to close out the penultimate 9th over. It's 85 for 2. Well, just that one over by the captain Babar Iqbal is quite surprising. He bowled well, and he was also on the verge of picking up wickets in that over. So he's opting to go back to his left-arm premier bowler, Awais Ali Shah. And this is the time they need to get a breakthrough. Trying to bowl that quicker, flatter. A lot of width was offered, and this is where now they need to be smart. I think Tariq Owaisi gets a little uncomfortable when you're making him cut the ball. Tucked away nicely. That was the arm delivery. But on both occasions, Owaisi Ali has bowled a shorter delivery. He can afford to be slightly pitching the ball up, and that is where usually he gets those LBWs. Yeah, rightfully so. Babar Iqbal, the captain, having a word and a few words of wisdom coming in from a very experienced campaigner, very experienced captain Babar Iqbal. Trying to just tuck that and maneuver it towards the short mid wicket, but getting a little touch too late on that. So quiet over. Something's got to give here. Oh, another dot delivery. This is a good comeback. I think it's a good contest now. They're not really taking their chances against Owaisi Ali Shah, knowing that he is one of the bowlers who will try to pick up wickets. He's a strike bowler, trying to see off his over. Just like that. Beautiful. This is very smart batting. They know the caliber of Owaisi Ali Shah, so they're not trying to force the issue or trying to just be a little reckless against him. Last delivery coming up. That's been pulled away, and oh, very, very lucky. That could have gone into the hands of the fielder. And that's the end of the 10th over. It's 88 for 2.
After 10 overs, 88 for 2. ABX Rent-A-Car, they're doing a good job here against Carvan Cricket Club. And Babar Iqbal just having a word here with his speed star. He's quick. Offside off stump. It's a wide delivery here. He's got that slingy action, and at time he can be a little inaccurate, but he's a wicket taker. He's got the pace as well. Smashed straight down the ground. That'll be a boundary. Over pitch mid off up in the ring. Good shot here by Tariq Owaisi. He's played a very good knock here. Moves to 49. Looking for that Yorker. Turned out to be a juicy full toss and beautifully played. 49 for Tariq Owaisi. Plays it away on the offside. Doesn't get that single to get to half century. Good fielding at backward point. So far they are in good position here. 93 for 2, scoring at 9 runs per over, which is always very healthy. They got wickets in hand as well. That will be a wide offside off stump. Just struggling here with his rhythm at the moment. Anwar on 32-28. He would like to get his innings moving at a better pace, striking at 114 at the moment. Tariq Owaisi, it's 49 of 28. Strike rate of 175. Played with soft hands. Half century for Tariq Owaisi. That's a very good knock coming in for ABX Rent-A-Car. That's a solid performance. Beautifully batted. And the job is not done as yet. You'll like to carry on and bat deep into this innings. Excellent knock. They needed someone in the top 4. Full toss, gone. Straight to extra cover. A juicy full toss there, and he picks out the man. He was in a bit of a shell there. That's the end of Anwar. Nicely caught at short extra cover. 95 for 3. Anwar departs for 32. That's the wicket. Full toss. Unfortunately, didn't got enough elevation to clear that man. 95 for 3. New batsman is Mohammad Kashif, 95 for 3. It's going to be an important knock for him as well. They can't afford to lose back-to-back wickets here at this stage. They're in good position. They must carry on with the momentum. Oh, lovely. Way swinging Yorker. He's got that slingy action as well. Anwar Khan continuing. Charging in. Oh, good delivery. Quick one as well to end the over. 11 gone. 95 for 3. ABX Rent-A-Car. Wesley Shah continuing here, the left arm spinner. Short ball pulled away. Chance for the man in the deep. Taken. Oh, he's dropped it again. He seems to have had it covered all the way, and just at the last moment puts one down. It's Zohaib Khan there. Big boundaries on the leg side. What a miss here from Zohaib. Good delivery. That was a big chance. Big let off. Normally he's a very safe fielder. That is a very good arm ball and push away on the onside. Round the wicket here. All of a sudden, they've just lost their way here, ABX. They were going along nicely. 3 quick wickets. Last couple of overs. 2 of them to this man. The batsman is Tariq Mahmood. They call him Murli, this nickname. A lot of experience with the bat as well for Tariq. Great opportunity for Carvan to really make further inroads here, as these two are new at the crease. Short ball offside off stump, given as a wide. You tend to see that a little bit of inaccuracy with this man, but he's got that sort of action where you give him that leeway as well at times to be slightly offline, but he's a genuine wicket taker. He can give you those wickets. Very good delivery again. Ball of a full length outside half of the bat. Nicely tucked away on the onside. He gets off the mark. 13 overs gone. It's 104. 105 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अब योर कड़क।
Babar Iqbal continuing here. It's a good time for him to bowl as well. He can entice the batters into going for big ones, and he can disguise you with that lack of pace at the time, because he just bowls a good length and tosses it up, asking you to hit the ball. As is a bit wide there and given. Offside off stump. Played away by Usman Ali. He gets off the mark. Excellent comeback here from Carvan. That 95 for 2 at one stage, just cruising along, but 3 quick wickets. That's a very good delivery. Tossed it up, slow through the air as well. Not an easy bowler to get away. Plays it back to Babar Iqbal. Another dot ball. This has been a very good over. Just 3 runs of it. Punches it to mid-off. Just another single here from Tariq. 3 of 7. Worked away on the onside. Dot ball to end the over. 14 gone. 109 for 5. Good delivery here from Owaisi. He's bowled economically well here. One for 16 for Owaisi Ali Shah. Another dot ball here. Can't afford to play dot balls at this stage of the game. Another good delivery here. Owaisi Ali Shah is bowling in wonderful areas. Tucked away on the onside. Another single for Tariq. It's been a slow start for him. 4 of 11 deliveries. Cut away nicely by Usman Ali. Plays it fine enough. Some soccer skills there. Pull back. Very casual running between the wickets. They've just taken 2. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. That has gone right through the gate. 15 overs gone. 112 for 5 ABX. Good delivery round the wicket. Saad Nazir. So far, Tariq Mahmood has looked really hesitant. Just 4 of 12 deliveries. He hasn't shown any intent to score runs. Just taking his time. And really is need to get a move on here. Just simply not good enough at this level. 4 of 12. Oh, I want nip back here of the seam from Saad Nazir. It's going to be leg bias. He's looked really tentative, hesitant. And ABX rent a car. They were 95 for 2. Halfway stage, 10 overs, scoring over 9 runs per over, and that one is just dropped considerably to 7.4 at the moment. They need to really push hard here in the last 5 overs. Get to a respectable total. That's a big wide offside off stump from Saad Nazir Afridi. Good delivery here. Offside off stump. He's bowled with a lot of heart here. Youngster. Slow delivery. Change of pace. Just angle it down to third man, Usman Ali. They got to go hard here. At least get to 150. I think Tariq Mahmood is the man. He's got to go for it. He's consumed 13 deliveries for his 4, so pressure is right on him. Another dot ball. Onto the legs and tucked away on the onside. He'll keep the strike. 16 gone. It's 116 for 5. ABX rent a car. Worked fine. Things are just meandering along. They're going nowhere at the moment. ABX. The last few overs. Look at that. 5 of 16. was short enough to really go under it and look to hit it over the top. But those two fielders back on the boundary, so he's not taking any risk at the moment. And this innings has gone nowhere. Heaved away on the leg side. That's a good shot here from Usman Ali. Picks up the boundary and break the shackles here. They need a lot more of this. Oh, very good delivery by Babar Iqbal. The straighter one, the top spinner going away from the right-hander. He's a very tricky customer. It's Babar Iqbal with the ball. Can entice you to hit those big shots. Hard to get him away. None for 23 here. Last ball of his third over. Worked away on the onside. Tidy over from Babar Iqbal comes to an end. 17 gone, 124 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Nicely bowled round the wicket. Shihan Akram introduced into the attack. Another off spinner. Top order batter. Useful cricketer. Shihan Akram. And Tariq Mahmood is batting a bit like a 4-day game where he had to survive. I don't know what is going on with his mind at the moment. Casually played as well. Another single outside edge. He's a better player than that Tariq Mahmood. I have seen him play some fine knocks. Round the wicket. Usman Ali slices one to backward point. And that's the end of the captain. There was pressure building on him. And he looked to just break the shackles. Gets the outside edge. Nicely caught at backward point. It's 124 for jump to perfection. 124 for 6. Struck hard through the offside and a boundary to start off the innings. That's a wonderful shot from Rehan Shah. I wonder why he didn't come. It's 18 gone. There's still one more delivery to go. 128 for 6. Use of the feet. Top edge. Point. Taken. That's a very good catch. He's got 2 in this over. Shahan Akram bowled a wonderful delivery. Pulled up his length as well. Saw Rehan Shah advancing down the pitch. Karwan. They are in firmly control of this game now. 7 down for 128. Lofted, chipped away and short of that man at mid-on. Babar Iqbal. And just saying to him, you come few paces in, you got to take those. Tossed up beautifully bowled. That one spun. Well, it's going to be a wide, but that was definitely a very good delivery. He's got the purchase of the track here. Looking to force it off the back foot. Not enough pace there. Takes it on the full. Swapped it to backward square leg for a single. Two left-handers in the middle. Tariq Mahmood 9 of 22. Quite unbelievable to say the least. I've never seen him play like that. Yes, there are days when you don't get it away, but at least you really try. But he's playing those chip shots at the moment, not going through with the shot. Good work here from Anwar Khan. And we are into the 19th over. At this stage of the game, you got to go for it. Looking to sweep, top edge, and away from the fielder. Babar Iqbal has been quite unlucky in this over. At least on another day, could have had 2 or 3 wickets to his name. Another loose delivery. Middle leg stump. And he is gone in a shell here. Is Tariq. 19 gone, 134 for 7. This is beyond imagination. Short of words here. The way he's approaching this innings. Tariq Mahmood, 12 of 25. Use of the feet, little fumble. The way Tariq Mahmood is playing, it feels like he's got a certain target in his mind. Maybe he's thinking 140 should be enough on this track. Well, he's worked it straight to mid-wicket. They're also seeing the funny side of it. Well. In the air, a chip shot. This time taken by Hamid Khan. That's a very, very good catch. It was mid-on's catch, he's saying. He ran all the way from mid-off and takes that one comfortably. End of a pretty ordinary innings, to say the least, from Tariq Mahmood. It's 136 for 8 now.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Played away fine for a single. It's been quite an ordinary effort with the bat from ABX after they had a good start. They only managed 137 for 8 after 20 overs. Some wonderful performances with the ball from Carvan, very well led by Babar Iqbal. They'll be very comfortable chasing 138 after winning the toss and restricting them to a very modest total under these conditions.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Welcome back once again, viewers, and we are all set and in readiness for the chase. 137 is what they've achieved in their lot of 20 overs. ABX rent a car. Well, they wanted to bat first, and 137 is all they have gotten. I'm not too sure if that's going to be enough, considering Carvan see they bat really deep. And watch out for Zohaib Khan and Hamid Khan. If these two destructive batters get going, we will be in for some entertainment, and this might just get over pretty quickly if these two men, Zohaib Khan and Hamid Khan, decide to cut loose and unleash tonight. Right then, two very, very experienced and familiar faces, Mujahid Raza and Nadeem Anjub, have been spot on with their decision making. Seems like it's going to be spin to be starting off proceedings in the very first over. Mohammad Azhar, left arm spinner. That's a very surprising little approach in the end from the batters. They couldn't really get going. Tariq Mahmood, it was a very slow innings from him. 28 balls and he scored just 12 runs. Not too sure with those tactics. Right then, 138 is what is required. Karwan CC, they are playing their second game. They have lost their first one, and they would want to start off their winning campaign with a win registered tonight. We're all set. Ball number 1. Tucked away beautifully, and straight away Zohaib Khan will be off the mark. A very, very destructive batter, and got a very nice blend of grace and power, I would say. And on the other end, Hamid Khan, well, not much to describe about this man. He's pretty much well known here in the UAE domestic circuit and is known for those big maximums. I won't be surprised if he decides to cut loose from ball 1. Nicely bowled, just offering a lot of pace on that occasion, trying to bowl a little quicker, and that's what we'll see. Especially when you're bowling with the new ball, the ball doesn't really turn. It will grip and just go straight and hold its line. Tossed up delivery, and in no position whatsoever. Hamid Khan just wanted to smash this out of the park. And umpire has given that as a wide. That was very close. And that is why Azhar was having just a polite inquiry with Mujahid. That's been smashed and clubbed away towards cow corner. That's the first maximum. Hamid Khan, he has announced his arrival. Not the best of starts here from ABX Rent-A-Car. 8 already on the board. That he knew it's going to go out of the park. Quicker, flatter, and just hurrying on to Hamid Khan. I think he's missed out on an opportunity. It was a little touch too short, and all he had to do is just get some bat on this one. It would have just flown towards that square leg region, considering the square leg and the fine leg is in the circle. That's been hit hard down the ground, and another boundary. Well, he's already looking dangerous now, Hamid Khan, and that is how he plays. That is his natural gameplay. So he's backing his instincts, and so far he's looked quite confident. So it's a fearless and a very courageous approach. So towards that V region, that has been the key to his success in this season. Oh, that was so close, agonizingly close, and the umpire would surely want to send this upstairs. But it looked like he was safe. But then it was a very good ball. That arm delivery coming in a little late towards Hamid Khan, completely getting deceived in the end. Yeah, there's no real excitement. Khan, but then again, yeah, that's the verdict coming in. It's been giving not out, and that's the end of the first over. It's 12 for no loss. Well, it has been a magnificent performance so far by Karwan Cricket Club. First with the ball, they were simply exceptional. Zahid Ali picking up wickets, Syed Nazir, Awais Ali Shah, Siam Khan, Shahan Akram. Well, he was the pick of the bowlers tonight. 2 overs, gave away 8 runs and picked up 3 wickets. Very good bowling performance. And another spinner into the attack is going to be sharing the new ball alongside Mohammad Azhar. Let's see if we can get some purchase of this track. Tossed up and take that. Maximum. Welcome to the crease, says Zohaib Khan. And straight away it's going to be Tariq who said Zohaib Khan, with his caliber, with his class, he is not going to spare you. This might just be a huge over. They've got a long on in place and a deep mid wicket. Pump down the ground, back foot. Oh, this is gone all the way for a maximum. This is an outrageous shot from Zohaib Khan. From where did he extract so much power? He I was out of the screws. Back-to-back maxis under the pump is Tariq Mahmood. Where does he bowl him? Don't bowl him flight. That's much better. A little quicker, adjusting his length slightly backward and trying to target the stumps and respecting on that good delivery is Zohaib Khan on that occasion. So already 13 runs on the board. At the moment, it looks like ABX rent a car. They are just down and out. You can see there's no chirping in the middle. There's nobody backing each other. And even the body language is quite negative. Energy levels are very much down. And this is not good signs for ABX rent a car. Mind you, as a very important game for them. They've already lost 3 games in the trot. They did not want it to be losing another one. And so far, it's not looking good for them. Comes down the track, it's been pummeled away towards mid-wicket. Another boundary. It's turning out to be quite an expensive over already. And there you go, look at that. 12, 16, 17 runs already, and a couple of more deliveries to be bowled by Tariq Mahmood. So you can trust the wicket, you can trust the surface, and you can play and trust and play through the line of the delivery. We've seen both the batters, they haven't really tried to attempt and play those cross-batted shots so far. Beautifully bowled. That is a good delivery. Well, why don't you bowl there if you can bowl these good deliveries, Tariq Mahmood? There you can see shake of the head from an experienced campaigner. But then even his batting was quite surprising, to say the least. There was no attempt of hitting those maximums, those boundaries. He just stood there, held one end and concentrated on the singles. Where he was batting in the second last, in the last over, there was no urgency from him. Right then, it's 2 gone and they are cruising along at the moment. Are Carvan, 30 for no loss. Well, that's what happens when you're not really chasing a mammoth target. 138 is all they need, so you just come out with a lot of confidence. You play your fearless innings. You know there's not much pressure on you, so you can express yourself and play your natural game. And this is what these two batters in the middle so far have done so well in the middle. Yeah, it wasn't a bad shot selection. You can see him bowling that arm delivery, but just trying to hit that a little too hard on that occasion. Hamid Khan, he looks much more elegant when he tries to stay still at the crease. The moment he tries to shuffle and create room, that is where he gets a little sluggish. Poor delivery, at arm delivery. Need to be starting off from that offside fifth stump, and then it might just end towards the middle and the leg stump. But so far with that line, it's always going to go towards that leg side, and extra has been given. Oh, careful Hamid Khan, you can't play across the line when a bowler is bowling those arm deliveries. And Azhar, he's a specialist, and he needs to realize that as quickly as he can. So even if you've seen in that previous over, he was about to get bowled, and even yet again agonizingly close to that off stick. This time he goes really big, it's in the air, and out she goes. That is a brilliant shot, and you can see him indicating that he had not middled that. Well, if he would have middled that, where would that ball have gone? Maybe into that parking lot. This time he's got to Hamid Khan, who loves pace, so try to toss the ball up, give a little bit of flight. That's up in the air, up and away into the bushes. Hamid Khan, he's decided to unleash his beast mode, and so far you can see ABX gone for another majestic maximum. We're just into the third over, and yet again another big over coming in. Bang! Big that three. Well, back to back maxis from this man Hamid Khan, and he has absolutely gone berserk here in the ICC Cricket Academy. This is some brilliant hitting. This is brilliant stuff. Well, it's in the air. Make that four. It's absolutely carnage here in this ICC Cricket Academy, and it's raining sixes here. Mohammad Azhar, one of their premier bowlers, has been taken. Hamid Khan, they are running away with the show after 3 overs, 55 for no loss. Well, this has been one-way traffic, to say the least. They've got no answers. They are running out of options. The captain Usman, he's got no clue who to go. Oh, beautifully bowled. That is a very good ball. Well, Tahir Latif, I've seen a lot of this man from the last 5 to 6 years. And I remember this man, he used to break the ball even on cement wickets. So on this track, certainly he's going to get some assistance. But the challenge is, he's bowling to two destructive batters, cut away, and a very good delivery. He's not letting the batter free his arms. And Tahir Latif, he is a very, very talented left arm Chinaman. He's got that wrong one as well. He's got that flipper. Quite a few variations under his sleeve. 55 for no loss. Short delivery, that's been clobbered out of the park. Into that side screen. Now Zohaib Khan is joining the party. And I'm sure they will be having a mini race. Who will reach that 50 mark? Yeah, you can see smiles on his face and enjoying his outing. Why not? Not that all that batter delivery. Just the problem has been that they're offering a lot of pace to these batters, and on this surface, not too sure if that is the right approach. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Offering a little bit of pace, bowling a slight touch slower. And that is where you can see Zohaib Khan respecting the good delivery. So it's not that they're just going after each and every ball. They are choosing and picking the right deliveries. Cut away very hard. And no need to fetch for that. That will reach the boundary. So he started off well in this over, Tahir Latif, but then he was smashed for a boundary, then a dot delivery, and yet again a drag down ball. Not so good bowling by Tahir. He needs to understand that on this wicket, offering pace and bowling with that pace is not much you're going to get from this surface. A horrible start to their campaign, Karwan in the first game, but this is the real Karwan CC we know. The finalist in the last season. Oh, cut away. That is poor effort. He did not even move. That was just so close to him. And he decided to let that go. I think they've given up this game too early, is ABX Rent-A-Car. That's 69 for no loss. Let's have a look at this replay. Cut away. It's so close to him. Oh, this is very, very poor. Yeah, this is something which ABX Rent-A-Car, they will want to have a talk after the game, after 469 for no loss. Well, it has been absolute carnage, to say the least. Hamid Khan and Zohaib Khan have been absolutely magnificent, and yet again a poor delivery from Usman. He's just introduced himself into the attack. That's a loose delivery. And Hamid Khan is inching closer to his half century. 15 deliveries and he's already on 43. And I will not be surprised if Hamid Khan will continue to look for those boundaries and maximums. This could turn out to be another big over. Well, that's up in the air, not in full control. This might be a chance. And taken. Well, I think Hamid Khan, he's done his job. That is his natural gameplay. That is the way he plays. And I think that's also his role in the side, that to give your team a good start. And I think he's already given his team a very good start. 43 in just 15 odd deliveries. And Hamid Khan missing out to an opportunity that was there to be hit. Short, ample time, but trying to hit that too hard before he has put his team in a very commanding position. It's 73 for 1. Well, the new batter walks in is Aftab Alam, another very talented cricketer, and he's come out to bat at a very comfortable position for his side. 65 is all they need in 15.4 overs. No problem whatsoever in the air, and straight away announcing his arrival. The first ball he's played, and he has middled this or war. That is a massive 6. Usman, not the best of starts to this over after conceding a boundary, then picking up a wicket, and then again pulling a loose delivery. It's too short, width offered, and look at that, excellent flow of the bat, very good, terrific bat speed as well. Just a polite inquiry to the umpire, and a rare dot delivery we have not seen. many dot deliveries in a span of 4.4 overs, and that is all because Sohaib Khan and Hamid Khan were absolutely destructive. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good from ABX Rent-A-Car. You can see they have just given away the game too early. There was no fight. Even in that first inning, the last 5 overs, nobody had that intentions and wanted to play those big shots to reach somewhere around 165, 170. Look at that delivery. Very poor, drifting down the leg side and no chance for the keeper. Hit hard and a misfield yet again. Well, that sums up the story for tonight for ABX Rent-A-Car. That is yet again an ordinary effort in the fielding department. And this is one power play which ABX Rent-A-Car would want to forget from their lives. Look at that. That's regulation take. And very, very casual effort towards the ball. At this stage of the game, at this level, needs to be stopped. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That is one indication that they have given up the game. It's 5 gone, 89 for 1. Well, it's going to be Sohaib Khan to be taking strikes. Such a tough man to bowl to. He's got that ability to hit the good balls and convert the good balls into bad ones. Tahir to continue. Was expensive in the first over. Beautifully played Aftab Alam. He knows there's no need for the rush. He can take his sweet time. Now, one thing they need to ensure, not to throw away the wicket. Try to get a few runs onto their telly. What it does, it just gives you that match practice, as it's a very long tournament. So this is an ideal time to just knock it around, pick up those singles and doubles. Let's see how Zohaib goes about. Cut away. Yeah, the only bowler so far, Tahir Latif, who's relatively looked much more deceptive in the middle. Apart from that, we've seen all the other bowlers, they've struggled tonight. They've been rather spraying the ball all over, having no control, having no game plan, having no purpose to come to bowl. Oh, beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Well, if we can just continue with these good deliveries, I think we might just have another wicket coming in our way. Sohaib Khan, he's not trying to take him down. He's respecting those good deliveries. That's Fuller. It's up in the air. Chance and a very soft dismissal. So both the openers are now back into the dugout. And some very good and consistent bowling has finally gotten Tahir Latif his reward. And that's his first wicket. Sohaib Khan also has done his job. Look at that flighted delivery. Just could not get underneath the ball. Trying to hit that a little too hard towards that extra cover. Getting a leading edge and a simple catch taken on that short third man fielder. So that's another one gone. It's 90 for 2. Well, one thing is for quite certain, that it is a very good wicket to bat on. It's just that ABX Rent-A-Car, nobody really applied themselves in the middle. Try to continue. Owaisi Ali Shah straight away he's come in and he has absolutely bludgeoned this onto that electronic scoreboard. And what a way to open your account. Tahir Latif getting a little greedy on that occasion, trying to bowl a flighted delivery, but the problem was it was too full. And Owaisi Ali Shah And I remember he played a very good knock and almost winning the match for his team in one of the recent tournaments conducted just 3 to 4 days ago in that grand finale. So just continuing his form from where he left off. A good over from Tahir Latif, picking up a wicket. Power play done and dusted, and it has heavily gone into the favour of Karwan Cricket Club. 97 for 2. That's a very surprising move. It's going to be Usman, the captain. He is going to continue. He was very expensive in that first over. 20 runs is what he gave, and he's opting to continue. Let's see if that decision pays off. Owaisi Ali Shah, mind you, he is severe against the spinners. So we might be in some fireworks and entertainment in this over. Nicely ball, tossed up delivery, and in full control was Owaisi Ali Shah, just trying to guide it towards point. Will bring Aftab Alam back on strike. Yeah, in the first innings, ABX went to car. I think it was a very good partnership between Anwar Khan and Tariq Owaisi. They were going along so nicely. They were 95 for 2 in 10.4 overs. Punched away, and it will be just a single. 94 for 2 in 10.4. Well, a very rare misfield. I've allowed them to reach that 100 mark. Karwan Cricket Club, they've gotten it in just 6.2 overs. That's all thanks to Hamid Khan and Zuhaib. Oh, that could have just gone onto the stump. It ricocheted off his hands, and he was out of his crease rather. And it was very close to that stick. So decent over so far. Just the 4 runs have been given. Creates room. Oh, he has not read that delivery at all. That was just spinning away from him, trying to create some room and smash it towards that mid wicket. Yeah, you can just see him indicating towards his partner. There is some purchase for Usman. Punched. It's going to be a dot delivery. Yeah, that was the phase in the game. 94 for 2, and then it was a collapse, a very big collapse. None of the batters could really apply themselves after Tariq Owaisi and Anwar Khan got out after they did the hard work. Wide delivery. It was a very tough phase at that stage when they came out to bat. They were 2 down. ABX Rent-A-Car. They were 5 for 2 in the second over, but then that little partnership coming in from them, and that is when we were discussing they might reach somewhere around 175, 180 even. Oh, Usman needs to control his line here. Length is perfectly fine, but then we can see he's getting some help, some support and assistance from the surface. This has been hit up in the air towards the cow corner, and another maximum. That's a phenomenal hit coming in from the blade of Aftab Alam, and he has raised to 21 in just 9 deliveries. Yet again, Usman giving an expensive over, tossed up in his arc, and he slog swept toward the cow corner to get another 6 runs to the tally. It's 7 gone, 110 for 2. Tahir Latif to continue, the only bowler who's looked confident in the middle, has pitched the ball at the right areas, has picked up one important wicket. Hit down the ground really hard. Oh, look at that. That is not good stuff. He was not sure. He was caught up in 2 minds whether to take the catch or whether to just stop the boundary. And in the end, it was a nothing effort. Look at that. Hit hard. Yeah, that's not good. And the agony continues in the field. It has been not the best of nights for ABX Rent-A-Car in all 3 departments. Hits hard. He's got plenty of bat on this one, and it's going to be another maximum. Well, they are running away with the show, and what it's going to do to them, that it will really skyrocket their net run rate, as they lost that first game by a huge margin. But this one is certainly going to help their net run rate, which plays a huge role in the latter part of the tournament. And that is just sheer power from Owaisi Ali Shah, a very strong striker of the cricket ball, and stamping his authority on that occasion. So pressure on Tahir. Hit hard, but this time he's not got that desired connection. But already 11 runs in this over. Yeah, you can see none of the bowlers could really bowl at the right areas. Azhar 2 overs 37 runs. Tariq Mahmood 1 over 18 runs. Usman Ali 2 overs 33. It has been tough going, and another boundary. Yeah, it's quite simple. And to be bowling these kind of deliveries, these loopy full tosses, and a class batter of Aftab Alam, he's not going to miss out on those. That was struck really nicely into the gap. And just another 13 runs required. I will not be surprised if they try to finish the game in this over. Who would have thought they will chase this down so quickly? In the air, and a rare couple of runs. Usually we have seen only the boundaries and the maximums coming in from the blade of these men. So yet again, very, very expensive over from Tahir Latif. Look at those figures. It's been absolute chaos in the middle, and it is all Carvan CC at the moment. Punched away beautifully towards cover. Will take strike in the next over. It's 8 gone, 128 for 2.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़ा।
Right, there's just the 10 runs required. They will try to finish this game in this over. Well, that has been a problem with Usman. He's been struggling to bowl at the right lines. That once again, that was not the best of deliveries from Usman. Hit hard, really hard. And another boundary for Aftab. Look at that. 32 in just 13 deliveries. He's played a gem of an innings. And this is what you need from your batters. And I think they've got a very good match practice. Aftab Alam has played a very good knock. Hit hard, rather belted hard. That screamed away towards the boundary. Just one more one required. And ABX rent a car. Well, they will be thinking what went wrong. It has been an absolute one-way traffic so far.
Just for a change of back foot defense from Aftab. 36 of 50 in a West, 20 of 7. What a performance from Carvan. This time it's been pulled and pulled in the gap. Not quite this time to take a single. Well, that's the end of the game. Such quick time. Just took 8.4 overs for them to chase that one down. Karwan, they have cruised to victory. 8 over victory. 8 wicket victory for them in such a quick time. Tremendous performance. And it's a quite disappointing day for ABX Rent-A-Car in this game. They've been out-bowled, they've been out-batted. And that's the batting guard. Zohaib at the top, 28 of 13. Hamid Khan, quick fire, 43 of 16. And Aftab Alam and Awais Ali Shah, they were also in a hurry to finish the game off. It just took 8.4 overs to overall the total. A magnificent victory. Nothing much to talk about as far as the bowling is concerned. Look at Azhar, none for 37. Tariq going for 18 in 1 over. Tahir Latif 40 and 1 wicket is picked up along with Usman Ali also going for 43. A very, very disappointing and ordinary day for ABX Rent-A-Car.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
That's the match summary. ABX Rent-A-Car batting first, 137 for 8. Top scored by Tariq Owaisi, 56. 3 wickets for Shahan Akram, 2 wickets for Sayam Khan. In reply, Carvan, they just cruised to victory. 138 for 2 in just 8.4 overs. Top scored by Hamid Khan with 43. Tahir picking up 1 wicket and Usman also picked up wicket as well. Very ordinary day in the field for ABX Rent-A-Car. Karwan Cricket Club, they won by 8 wickets. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony with Awais Ali.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Mic check, 1 2 3. Check. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Well, it's tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsors 7 Districts, support sponsor Millionaire Saloon, associate sponsors ABX Rent a Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethics and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. Well, in match number 20, Karwan CC, they won the toss and elected to bowl first. And ABX Rent a Car, well, they played out their 20 overs but managed to score with just 137 runs. In reply, Carvan just cruised along and chased it in just 8.4 overs and have won this game comprehensively by 8 wickets. I would now like to invite our match official, Mr. Kashif Billah, to hand over the player of the match. And the player of the match goes to, well, no doubt, it's going to be Shahan Akram for his magnificent bowling performance. He bowled just 2 overs and picked up 3 wickets and gave away just 8 runs. Tremendous bowling performance, and he has already announced his arrival in this tournament. A very special quality bowler. Well, सबसे पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो शाहान, कैसा लग रहा है?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह काफ़ी खुशी हो रही है और जब भी आप अपनी टीम के लिए कुछ करते हो, चाहे बैटिंग हो, बॉलिंग हो, फील्डिंग हो, तो काफ़ी अच्छा लगता है, तो आई एम हैप्पी विद इट।
आप बॉलिंग में बहुत लेट आए थे, लेकिन जब आप आए आपने सिर्फ 2 ओवर किए, 8 रन दिए और 3 आउट किए। 4 ओवर करते तो कितने आउट करते?
नहीं, बस कोशिश यही थी कि बाबर भाई ने प्लान दिया था कि राइट एरियाज़ में बॉल करनी, स्टम्प टू स्टम्प करनी। मेरा बस यही प्लान था कि मैं स्टम्प में बॉल करूं और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उसी में सक्सेस मिली।
आखिरी सवाल, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
ये मैं बाबर भाई के लिए करूंगा क्योंकि 1 महीने से मैं इनके साथ हूं और काफ़ी मोटिवेट कर रहे हैं। बड़ा अच्छा माहौल रखा हुआ है इन्होंने टीम का। हालांकि लास्ट मैच हम हारे थे बहुत बुरा, तो हमें अच्छे मार्जिन से मैच भी जीतना था और उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा टीम का माहौल भी रखा हुआ है और वो सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, तो ये मैं उन्हीं को ही करूँगा।
शान अकरम, बहुत शानदार परफॉर्मेंस थी। कीप इट अप एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द फ्यूचर। Well, that is all from the post-match presentation, but do not go anywhere as we've got another very excited game lined up. Stay tuned, join us in a while.
Good evening and welcome back to our viewers around the world. Another exciting day and another exciting game coming up. We've got Z Game Strikers taking on CSS Group, and downstairs on the sidelines we've got Owaisi with the all-important toss alongside two captains and the match referee.
It's toss time here for match number 21 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts. While we're expecting to have a cracker of a contest, it's the clash between two heavyweights, Z Game Strikers taking on CSS. When all my left is Shahrukh Amin representing Z Game Strikers. On his left is Ranjit Mani from CSS. And our match official is Kashif Billah. Well, Shahrukh, you're the home captain. You've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It's heads.
Well, congratulations once again. Lucky with the toss. What's your plan?
I look to bowl first again.
Any specific reason to be bowling first?
Just with the dew coming in, I feel like it's just the better option to do. So we did well yesterday, so we're going to look to continue the momentum.
Absolute fantastic performance in the last game. I'm sure you boys must be coming in with a lot of confidence. How's the mood in the camp?
Mood in the camp is very positive. We're all very happy with the yesterday's performance, but we know that we can't get easy. And this is also a really good team, so we need to give our 100% again.
Have you got any changes to your playing 11?
Just one forced change. We have Aryaman coming in for Han Fernandez.
Best of luck, Shahrukh. Gives a good game. Right then, Ranjit Mani lost the toss. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on this surface?
So we want to bat first. Because of plan B, we should have very good batting lineup. We post on very good target, and this is different.
And how much are you planning to score on the surface?
About this kind of wicket is very good batting track. So we will try for 190 plus.
2 games, 2 wins. Must be a lot of confidence in the camp, yeah?
Yeah, everyone's very good confident, and they are very good positive intensity. Everyone. Is we have one change also there as Junaid comes in for the team.
And any changes to your playing 11?
Yeah, one changes. I told you as Junaid comes in.
Best of luck, Ranjit. Give us a good game. Thank you. Right then, that's the news from the centre. Is that Z Game Strikers, they won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
Thank you very much, Owaisi. And the news from the centre is that once again Shahrukh Amin winning the toss, and he's decided to bowl first here. And that's the side for the CSS Group. Abhiram Ritvik, Ranjit Mani, Akif Fazal, strong batting lineup. You got Junaid Shamsu, Elben Elias. That's the top 6 as well, along with Syed Hamza. And you got Vishnu Raj, Haider Razak, the quick bowler, Nipun Babu, the left arm spinner, alongside Keshav Sharma and Yasir Ahmed. A very balanced side for CSS Group. Z Game Strikers led by Shahrukh Amin. You got Ronak Panoli as well, Lovepreet Singh, Rais Ahmed, Basil Hamid, Taimur Bhatti. You got Danish Qureshi, Abdullah Salim, the wicketkeeper, and Falak Noor is the quick bowler along with Muhammad Ali. A very fine and formidable side of Z Game Strikers. We are all set for the live action to take place. This clash, important clash of the tournament. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts. Danish Qureshi to start off the proceedings from the pavilion end. Oh, straight away, right on the spot there, Danish Qureshi. If there's anything in the surface, he will find it early on in the piece. He's a wonderful bowler, particularly with the new ball early doors. He likes to swing it both ways. Yesterday, man of the match performances from him. Picked up 4 wickets. So he's in good bowling form, coming back after an injury. He's bowling within himself, but he's bowling in the right areas. Superb cricketer Danish Qureshi. Shahrukh Amin is in the slips. He's got a short mid wicket as well, because at times Ranjit Mani had the tendency to flick in the air through that area. Good delivery. One thing for sure, he's going to make you play early on, Danish Qureshi. Always attacking those stumps, and he threatens both edges of the bat. That's his quality. Wonderful bowler. There is that swing. Brilliant fielding. Really quick to the ball. Great anticipation there. Very, very fine fielding side as well. Very young and athletic team. Well led by Shah. Very good delivery again. Superb stuff. Right on the spot there. Hardly gives you anything away. The openers, they got their work cut out here. They got to see the threat of Danish Qureshi early on. Got to see him off here. Play him risk-free. Play proper cricketing shots. Especially can't afford to play across the line against him. Very good areas. Superb start again from Qureshi. That's where early on he puts a lot of pressure on the opposition batters. He's got the reputation of picking up wickets, so CSS group, they know they can't afford to take much chances against him. We bowls are such a wonderful length as well. Not too full, not too short, at the stumps, asking those questions. Quick single in good running. Straight away off for that single. Is 3 without loss after the first over. Muhammad Ali, another fine bowler, who pitches the ball up and looks for that swing as well. Good running from these two. CSS, they need a competitive total on the board. Batting first here, this contest. Short and wide and given as well as a wide. That's where we see a lot of young bowlers, they struggle. They see grass on this track here, this venue. Just get carried away with that movement. Accuracy is not quite there. Danish Qureshi is the perfect role model how to bowl on this track. Nicely worked away. Fine leg, makes a little fumble. That is a little casual effort there from Falak Noor. And they come back for a second. Perhaps just took his eyes off the ball, or just a little bit of dampness in the field as the dew just beginning to fall here. He's going to get much harder in the second half for CSS. Looking to play that pull shot. Not quite there. He was in two minds there. That's perfect length. It's not short enough to force something off the back foot. Leading edge, flown over the top, straight to third man, and they come back for a couple here. It's Race Ahmed there down at third man. Good areas there. Superb length here from Ali. Making the batters play early on with the new ball is so crucial on this track. And he's done really well. Last ball of Ali's over. Pulled but straight to mid-on. 2 has gone, 10 without loss. Walked away on the onside. Oh, chance at mid-wicket. Ronak Panoli, little fumble. Was in quickly. Just didn't pick it up. These two, they're going to have to be very, very careful running between the wickets against a very athletic fielding side of Z Game strikers. They're always hunting as a pack. Had he picked it up, that would have been a lot tighter. Again, good running. This is going to be overthrows. The ricochet off the stumps allow them to come back for the second. $13 for none. So far it's been a tight start. In the air. Race paddling back just over his head. They come back for another couple. Pressure is mounting here and wanted to clear the straight field. A bit of a top edge, not quite out of the middle, but just enough to clear Rais Ahmed at mid-on. Abhiram Rithvik is feeling the pressure in the power play and the need to get off the bowling, get some quick runs. It's going to be hard to force something of Danish Qureshi. Inside edge. Very good delivery again from Danish Qureshi. That one tail back in. Fuller length as well. Had he missed it, that was heading towards stumps. This time, brilliant shot off the front foot. Finally gets away and breaks the shackles here is Abhiram. Fraction too short here from Danish Qureshi. Beautifully played off the front foot. Pulled away in style. That wasn't a bad delivery at all. Not really short, but he picked up the length early. Excellent shot. Sharp in swinger. That was just jagged off the seam. They're looking for the second. Rightly sent back by Rajit Mani. 3 overs gone. 20 without loss. CSS group. Oh, great delivery. Excellent delivery there from Muhammad Ali. Gone right through the defenses. Missed the leg stump. It's going to be bias. Surprised him with that fuller length. Superb stuff. Quick delivery, pulled away and got enough from him to go fine for 4. Test him with that short ball and just got a decent connection. Wasn't quite out of the middle, but controlled it nicely. Was beaten for a little bit of pace, but to credit to him, he watched it well and got it fine enough for a boundary. That was quick delivery. Steep bounce. Oh, lovely. Lovely flick here from Ranjit Mani, and he's coming back for the second. Well, this could be tied. Oh, just a little bit of extra bounce. That throw just didn't quite arrive in time for the wicketkeeper, Abdullah Salim. He was in position. That was risky flick from Ranjit Mani. He was always looking to come back for the second. Yeah, that last second, it just bounced a little extra of that square. Enabled him to get back for that second. Another couple of runs here. So Ranjit Mani is beginning to look to take few chances here. Very strong through the leg side. That's his strength. Mohammad Ali to continue. Wrapped him on the pads. Dot ball here. So far Z Games they've done really well. 3.5 overs, 29 without loss. So they had the control in this power play so far. On the other end, these two looking to express themselves here in the last 2 overs. So it's going to be a very interesting finish to the power play. It could bring a wicket or two. They would like to get another 20 at least at the back end. Poor delivery. And beautifully scooped away from Ranjit Mani for 4. Over fine leg. That was a bit of an off cutter into the wicket, and he saw it early. Got himself into very good position. Help on his way for 4. 4 gone, 33 without loss. Danish Qureshi continuing and pushed away on the offside. It's not really quite swinging for Danish Qureshi like yesterday. He hasn't been able to really find that sort of movement, that prodigious movement of the seam or in the air. Crucial over from Danish Qureshi, the 5th one. Will they look to take him on now? Use of the feet. Raced as well in the deep. They got the long one back and the square leg back as well. .35 for none. It's a decent start, but they need some impetus here with this innings. Yeah, got it on the full. Not quite timed. They'll come back for a couple. So these both batters now, they made it clear in their head that They want to go after Danish Qureshi as well. And it's a wise move as well. I think into his third over, the lacquer, the shine has just gone off. It's not quite swinging, so that is their chance to pick a few boundaries if they execute their skills well enough. Oh, he's got him! That one did swung a little, and half-hearted shot there from Abhiram Rithwik. Well, that has cost him. It was a good delivery, but he should have committed to the stroke. Nothing short at the end. Just poking his bat around off stump. And Danish Qureshi, you can't keep him out of the game. He strikes. He's 37 for 1.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
$37 for 1. 4.4 overs. Interesting move. Junaid Shamsu coming in at number 3. Straight away, gets off the mark with an up-pitch drive through the offside. The chase is on. It's a long boundary. And well, did he pull it back? They come back for 3. So straight away he's making his intentions pretty clear here. Another quick single here from Ranjit Mani. 5 overs gone, 41 for 1. It's going to be Falak Noor into the attack. Another tall bowler who hits the deck hard. He's slippery as well. Bottom of the bat. Ranjit Mani gets another single here. This is going to be a very interesting battle. Junaid Shamsu, knowing Junaid Shamsu, he won't hang back. He's going to look to match fire with fire. Really looking forward to this battle here. Oh, what a shot! What a shot here! What a response from Junaid Shamsu. His second delivery, bang, through the offside, 4 runs. His first 2 deliveries is moved to 7 off the blocks very, very quickly. He's a big unit and he does hit the ball hard. Got the length as well. Smashed it. Pass extra cover. Very confident cricketer is Junaid Shamsu. He always backs himself no matter what the situation is. Misses out on that cut shot on this occasion. But he's very, very clear in his head how he wants to go about things. Oh, he misses out on another one. He was through the shot a little too early. Banged in from Falak Noor. What happens is on this track, sometimes you just need to wait for a fraction longer. Because of that thick grass, it just sometimes hold in the surface. This time he gets hold of it. Tremendous blow from Junaid Shamsu. That's a huge boundary as well towards that part of the ground. And they are 2-man back on the hook as well, mid-wicket and square leg. They just kept watching, sail over their head for 6 onto those grass banks. Tremendous shot. Ah. That is breathtaking stuff here from Junaid Shamsu. Quickly moves on to 13 of just 5 deliveries. And that sort of cricket you always love to watch. He's a great entertainer. Taking on a quick bowler. What would be the response from Falak Noor? Will he test him again? Wrapped on the pass. The fuller length inside edge. Could have saved them there. That is the only one yet. Was a little bit of good delivery there, nipping back off the seam. Exciting stuff here. 53 for 1 after 6 overs.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
$53 for 1 after 6 overs. Even Stevens at this point of game. Taimur Bhatti introduced into the attack. He's the quickest of them all. Outside edge. 4 runs. Runs are really flowing here from the bat of Junaid Shamsu. Not very intended this time around. An outside edge and just raced away for a boundary. Clear intent here. Taimur Bhatti has got a slingy action. Good delivery. Oh, that was heading towards stumps, but I think Ranjit Mani got back here. Now it is really important that Ranjit Mani just takes a little back seat here and look to anchor this innings. As long as Junaid Shamsu is there, who's going to play shots almost at every single given moment, so he can rotate strike here and be there. I was heading down the leg side comfortably. Ranjit Mani, all he needed a little bit of tickle. Oh, he goes inside the line. That has gone a long way in the air and races down for a boundary. Trying to use the pace of Taimur Bhatti. That has gone quite high and away from the fielder. So Ranjit Mani is taking few chances. Oh, another outside edge. This is going to run down to the boundary for another 4. Just toe end of the bat there from Ranjit Mani. That was a Yorker. He backed away. Runs are flowing. They won't mind as long as they come. Oh, just a Q end of the bat. Expensive over this one for Taimur Bhatti. 13 of it. Still one more delivery remaining. Wafted down the ground. Did that carried all the way? Oh, just a couple of bounces into the fence for 4. Big over here. 17 runs coming off Taimur Bhatti and CSS group. They got the much needed momentum back. Giving himself room. Take it on the full. Beautifully played. 70 for 1 after 7 overs. Beautifully shot. Beautifully played down the ground from Junaid Shamsu as he welcomes him with a mighty 6. Too full there. And he's a great striker of the ball, is Junaid Shamsu. All of a sudden, CSS group, they got their noses ahead in this contest. After early on hard work from the openers, Junaid Shamsu and Ranjit Mani, they're really taking the bowlers on here. Oh, looking for that quick single. They're putting that extra bit of pressure. As long as there's no hesitation, more often than not, you make it. Short delivery. Worked away on the onside. Another single. Short delivery and hammered over long off. The youngster is really feeling the pressure here. That was a nothing delivery. Trying to bowl that quicker delivery. It's just sat up in the surface. Shahrukh Amin is having a talk with him.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Lovepreet is also joining in the conference. Just telling the youngster, give some confidence, giving him some confidence in. They're going to need a replacement ball because that has disappeared out of here. All of a sudden flurry of boundaries. That has really put CSS on top here. 84 for 1. 14 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. It's still 2 more deliveries remaining. Junaid Shamsu will be looking to keep on going here. Oh, this is even better. Tremendous from Junaid Shamsu. Another great strike. Slightly over pitch. Stand and deliver. Such is the power of this man. Such a clean striker of the ball. That was beautifully played. Powerfully played. Now he's changing the angle coming around the wicket. Will it make any difference? Played away on the offside for a single. Huge over, 21 of it. It's 91 for 1 after 8 overs. Taimur Bhatti continuing after that expensive start to his spell. Oh, another toe end of the bat. This time it goes straight to the fielder. A third man. Slow delivery. Ranjit Mani was looking to give himself room. Temur Bhatti bowls at full length. Will he follow him? Oh, he's taking him on here. Big boundaries. Chance for the man. No, it just falls short of him. It was always on the cards with that extra bit of bounce from Temur Bhatti. It's difficult to control and hit him off that length. Now these both batters are taking chances here. Ranjit Mani can afford to just play the second fiddle if he wants to. Brilliant Yorker. Good response. Just a single here. They need few tight overs, and they must look to break this partnership. That's what Shah Hameen will be thinking. Good delivery there. It's going to be leg bias. Tight over this one. Just 4 runs so far. Last delivery is a crucial one here. Can he knock over Junaid Shamsu? That will be a huge breakthrough. Temur Bhatti charging in. Wonderful, wonderful strike. This man is a special talent, Junaid Shamsuddin. 46 of 16 now against a high-class attack. That is a shot and a half. The quicker it came off, quicker went off the bat as well. 100 after CSS, 101 for 1 after 9. Oh, improvisation here. Bit needless at this stage. They got themselves into such a wonderful position now. This partnership is worth 64 in quick time. I think Ranjit Mani must not get carried away here. He should look to give strike back to Junaid as much as possible at this stage. Because if you lose a wicket here, all of a sudden it brings a new batsman, then it's a different ball game. Must not open the door here for Z game strikers. Top edge. Ranjit Mani, such an experienced cricketer, makes a massive error and a much needed breakthrough here for Z game strikers. Falak Noor strikes. Ranjit Mani was living on the edge for the last couple of overs. Every single delivery was going after it. Perhaps he could have afforded to take that extra bit of time and that momentum. They lose another wicket. It's 101 for 2. Falak Noor providing the breakthrough. Alban Elias comes in, wrapped on the pads, going down the leg side. Good change of length here from Falak Noor. Going full that first delivery, looking to hit him on that pads in front of stump. Junaid Shamsuddin, 46 of just 16 deliveries. Outstanding knock coming in from this talented, hard-hitting all-rounder. Outside edge. Races down to third man, and that brings up Junaid Shamsuddin's half century of just 17 deliveries. What an incredible talent, what power, what ability to come out and straight away going against one of the best attack in the country. That's not easy. The likes of Taimur Bhatti and the rest, he's taken them head on, matching fire with fire, playing stroke after stroke. And some of the shots, just quite incredible half century. CSS group, they'll be hoping it's unfinished business. He's watching this ball so big here, and look at that for a shot. It's a great hook shot over the comb box. That one went in a flash. Oh, this is extraordinary stuff from Junaid Shamsuddin. Look at that for a shot. Genuine pace. Oh, just above us. What a strike. Enormous power. He packs a punch. He's a big unit. You can watch those shots over and over again. That six of Taimur Bhatti, dead straight down the ground into the side screen. Someone is bowling in mid 130s. It's not easy. So is Falak Noor. He's also quick. Tested him with the short ball. Couple of times he's tested him. Both times disappeared out of the
मसाला
park.
अदरक लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद मसाला आप योर कड़क
Falak Noor. What will be his response? He goes full and driven towards long on. He'll keep the strike. Don't go anywhere. We are in for something special. It's 113 for 2 after 10 overs.
Right then, we are halfway through the first innings. 10 overs done and dusted, and we are just completely blown away with this innings. What a fabulous performance so far by Team CSS. Well, they were put into bat, remember? Z Game Strikers, they won the toss and inviting CSS to bat first. And they are off and running, and it's all because of this man on strike. Junaid Shamsu has been promoted up the order, and there's no stopping. The luck is favouring him at the moment. And a streaky shot coming in from the blade of Junaid Shamsu. 61 runs in just 20 deliveries. This man has gone berserk here in the ICC Cricket Academy. Not the most of elegant shots we have seen, but then again, as I said, the fortune is certainly favouring this young man in the middle, Junaid Shamsu, who's gotten his beast mode on at the moment. Looking at the current scenario and the score, 117. We're just in 11th over, 8 wickets in hand. I'm pretty much optimistic CSS would be eyeing and targeting somewhere around 220, 230. That is pretty much on the cards. But the condition is that this man, Junaid Shamsu, needs to be there at least for the next 4 to 5 overs. That's up in the air. Is this a chance? Oh, taken. It's Basil Hamid, one of the most safest fielders in the house. And he's taken a very good catch. There you go. Just signaling to his captain. That was a smart move. There was some strategy behind this wicket. And this is a very big blow for CSS. It was first Ranjit Mani. And now it's another set batter making his way back to the dugout. And I think he was just beaten by that pace. Raw pace of Taimur Bhatti. Coming a little touch too late before this man has played an absolute magnificent knock. He's put his team into a very commanding position, and now it's all going to be dependent on the middle order batters. It's 117 for 3. Well, in walks the new batter. It's going to be Syed Hamza. And he's come into bat where their team are at a very dominating and a commanding position so far. 117, and we are just into the 11th over. But now this is where Z Game Strikers will feel they will have a perfect opportunity to make a comeback, as they have gotten both the set batters out. Ranjit Mani on 31. And then this last wicket of Junaid Shamsu, 61. In just 21 deliveries with 4 fours and 6 huge maximums. They would be pretty much glad to see his back steaming in his Taimur, and that's been flicked away beautifully. They look for 2. Brilliant bit of running. This is tremendous stuff. Oh, the umpire has given that a no ball, it looks like. Maybe he's just overstepped. Yeah, that is a no ball. So Taimur, he was bowling so well until this snowball. He's already gotten a important scalp in this over. And this is where now they need to tighten the screws, Team Z Game Strikers. They were running away with the show, Ranjit Mani and Junaid Shamsu, until those two men were in the middle. Right then, it's going to be free hit. That's been pulled away really hard. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. They will settle just for a single. They were thinking for a second for a while, but then opting to stick around with just a single. So now, all the responsibility has shifted onto the shoulders of this man, Albin Elias, another phenomenal talent. He's having a great run. Not only this tournament, throughout the season he has been scoring runs consistently for CSS. So his presence and his services are definitely required in this game. Beautiful punch off the back foot. Oh, that has gone towards the boundary. Extraordinary stroke. Just a simple push. And look at that sublime timing. And the moment he hit the bat, that is raced away towards the boundary. Very smart batting by Albin. He knows Taimur Bhatti is one of those bowlers who's got that express pace. So all he did is just rock back at the back foot. And look at that. Just a simple push. And how has that travelled towards the boundary in no time? What an eventful over have we witnessed already. You can see all the men are up and running in the CSS dugout. They're pretty much charged up and excited. Yeah, there you go on the background. And why not? They're at a very commanding situation. Driven beautifully, showing the full face of the bat. And Shahrukh Amin, he's been taking some excellent decisions in this game, but I think it's just the batting display which we have witnessed tonight has been absolutely magnificent and exceptional stuff from Ranjit Mani. It was Ranjit who was playing a calculated knock, focusing on those ground shots. And on the other end, Junaid Shamsu, well, he went berserk tonight. Beautifully driven, but straight into the hands of the captain. So that's going to be the end of the 11th over. It's 125 for 3. Well, at this stage, if you look at the score, I think CSS, they are in a very comfortable situation. 125 in 11 overs. They still have 7 wickets in hand. So all they need to do is just milk it around so far. They don't really need to do anything silly. Because if they try to play too many shots at this stage of the game, they might lose a wicket or two. And then the tail will be exposed pretty much early. Not the tail, rather the low order batters. Oh, it's Basil Hamid, the magician, on his very first delivery, has created magic. What a beautiful delivery, flighted onto the stumps, enticed the batter. And I would say that is not good batting by Syed Hamza. He knows a couple of batters have gone, and look at that. That's a beautiful delivery, a rip scotter from Basil Hamid. And all of a sudden, CSS are stuttering here. They were going along so smoothly. But then Ranjit Mani, then Junaid Shamsuddin, and now following their footsteps, back to the dugout, it's Syed Hamza. It's 125 for 4. Right then, another wicket falling at a very important passage of this play. Basil Hamid, oh, you can see the towels are out. The dew is taking a toll on this ground already. That's not good news for the bowlers, especially for CSS, who will be bowling second here. So until the 9th over, the match was completely, and the momentum was completely in the favour of Team CSS. But then, Taimur Bhatti picking up an important wicket. Falak Noor picking up an important wicket. And now, Basil Hamid. Beautifully bowled. Oh, he's a very experienced campaigner. No two doubts about that. Basil Hamid will bring all his experience into play. And he's got those excellent variations, especially under these conditions where you can see it's so difficult to grip the ball. Well, this man will make it look easy. Tossed up. And all of a sudden they are all over CSS. Z-Game strikers, they were struggling in the first passage of this innings, and now rebuild up work is required desperately. And I think we need to give credit to Shahrukh Amin. He's been taking some brilliant calls so far. He's been spot on with the rotation of his bowlers. It's pretty even Stevens, but then again 3 Wickets in a cluster in a span of almost 3 overs. That's not good. And it was a very reckless shot from Syed Hamza. Not required. I was just mentioning before that delivery that you have gotten the runs on the board. Focus on those singles and doubles. Yeah, just like that. Keep it simple. Play like that till the 17th over. Maybe just target the last 3 overs because you've already gotten the runs. So even if you go run a ball until the 16th, 17th over, you will be reaching somewhere around 165. And after that, they can try to cut loose and go all out in the last 3 to 4 overs. But this is not the right time. 4 wickets are down already. Driven beautifully. Excellent cricket shot. In full control. And that's the end of another productive over for Team Z Game Strikers. It's 12 gone, 128 for 4. Well, this is an excellent fight back from Z Game Strikers CSS. They were up and running. They were having a very dominant and upper hand on to this game until Taimur Bhatti picked up the wicket. Falak joining in. Then that last wicket from Basil Hamid. It's going to be Ronak Panoli for the first time. Hit in the air, not in full control. Will be only a single. Well, I think that's not a bad move. Ronak Panoli, another very talented left arm spinner. Pretty much known for his batting abilities, but then again, don't write him off with the ball. He's very handy, and I wouldn't even call him a part-time. It's just been quite surprising that I haven't really seen him being bowling in this season. Captain's not really utilizing him at the right times, but good to see Shah Rukh Amin giving him a go pretty much early. He's in operation in the 13th over. Aryaman Sharma there on your screen, not having the best of nights. Was taken for plenty when he bowled that first over of his. Yeah, talking about the leadership of Shah Rukh Amin, I think it's been very inspiring. He's getting the best out of his teammates. Driven nicely towards long on. 130s on 131 rather is on the board, and that is the way to go about it. I think the message is quite simple now coming from the management and the camp, that just take those singles and doubles, keep milking it around. Yeah, the idea was right from Ronak Panoli. He saw the batter trying to come down the track, firing towards that offside channel. And Albany is very smart. Just came back right on time. Tossed up, beautifully played, excellent looking stroke, opening the face of the bat and guiding it beautifully towards third man. They're looking for the third, and they will comfortably get it. Ronak Panoli can see he's not very happy with the effort in the field. And it should have been just the 2 runs. Well, Ronak Panoli, another very talented all-rounder. I think he's got the knack of reading the batter's mind at times, which is, I believe, a pretty much rare skill to have. Not the best of deliveries on that occasion. I was just praising the young man. Drifting onto the pads. And that's a signal coming from the umpire. It's going to be a leg bye. So, not many runs coming in this over. Not a boundary considered. So that is a win-win for any bowler at this stage of the game. And that is where now Z Game Strikers, they'll have to be smart. Maybe bring in Danish Qureshi, their strike bowler, to pick up another wicket. Oh, just slightly holding onto the surface, that delivery. And we'll get a single to close out the 13th over. And a good one for Ronak Panoli. It's 13 gone, 137 for 4. Well, talking about Junaid Shamsu, he was absolutely phenomenal. I think his confidence at the crease at times just intimidates the bowlers. It's like watching a seasoned warrior batting when that man was in display tonight. Junaid Shamsu, an absolute masterclass of a batter. Basil Hamid to continue second over. That's up in the air, not in full control, but over the head of the fielder. It's going towards the boundary and it's got enough legs to reach to that fence. So not the best of starts to this over for Basil Hamid. And a very good shot selection from Albin Ali. As you can see, he created some room for himself and playing it inside out. One of the toughest shots to execute in the book of cricket, and how easy did that man made it look, who's also having a very good run in this tournament. He's been amongst the run scorers, and I personally believe now Vishnu Raj and Albin Alias are definitely going to hold the key. That's up in the air, not in full control on that occasion, and almost enticing Albin Alias to play a big stroke. I'm not too sure with that ploy because he's going to hit it towards that longer part of the ground, towards that mid wicket. And that's a very, very long and a huge boundary towards that section. So any miss hit, and there's a high possibility it will just go into the hands of the fielder. Oh, very lucky. That could have easily gone onto the stumps. But then lucky for the batter, Vishnu Raj now trying to play a big shot. And almost Basil picking up another wicket into his telly. But it was beautifully bowled though. Look at that. Tossed up onto the stumps. Vishnu Raj just wanted to smash this out of the park. And Rais Ahmed knew that the ball had enough legs, so gave it up pretty much early on that occasion. So still the runs are coming thick and fast. Oh, beautifully played. Well, too close to cut, but then again, this man, he's got excellent eyes. Played it late. This is turning out to be quite a handy over for Team CSS. Already 10 runs of it and still a couple of more deliveries to go. Well, it's getting very tough. You can see after every delivery rather, Basil Hamid is trying to be 100% sure to keep the ball dry. He's trying his level best. Flicked away beautifully. It's got to be just a single. So this is an area of concern, I would say, for CSS. They too have some quality spinners in the lineup. And with that much dew in the ground, it's going to be a tough ask and a tough task to be gripping the ball and bowling in those right lengths. Yeah, you can see Basil Hamid is trying his level best to keep the ball as dry as he can. It's getting tougher and tougher. Short delivery, it's in the air, it's in the gap, and he will find the fence. This has turned out to be an expensive over. And with that shot, they've also reached the 150 mark. It's 152 now, CSS, and still 6 more overs to go. We might be in for some entertainment if these two men stay in the middle. Not a very good delivery from Basil. A rare bad delivery, just offering a lot of weight, too wide towards that offside. And all he did is just place it to perfection, getting another boundary. That's 14 gone, 152 for 4. Right, then just the last 6 overs remaining in this inning, and yeah, quite surprising. Ronak Panoli is getting another over. I think he's convinced his captain that I bowled well. Give me another over. Let's see if this decision pays off in their favour. Oh, a bit of a misfield. For a split of a second, the batters thought of coming back for a 2, but then they say never run off a misfield. So it's pretty much hanging in the balance. But they need to score somewhere around 210, 220. That should be bare minimum. hit down the ground and it's going towards the boundary. Oh, brilliant soccer skills, I would say, from Rais Ahmed. Not very agile in the field, but then again he saved a few runs. Yeah, I was just mentioning 220 should be on the cards, and why do I say that? Because of the dew. It becomes very easy for the batting team when they chase down right in the last innings at this time of the day. Oh, trying to shuffle across the stumps and wanted to just tong this out of the park, and in no position whatsoever, and luckily not hitting that off stick. Yeah, something's got to give now. You can see some urgency coming in from both the batters. That's up in the air, but it's going to be only a single. So you can see a bit of cat and mouse going on in the middle between Ronak Panoli and Albin. Once again, he was trying to come down the track and firing it towards the offside channel. Smart bowling. That's up in the air and away from that field. Oh, he's done well. Brilliant bit of fielding. This is excellent stuff in the field from Z Game Strikers, and that has been the hallmark and the highlight of this team. Not only this tournament, throughout the season, they have been phenomenal when it comes to their fielding department. And that last delivery is a pure example. Oh, it's been pumped. It's been pumped really hard down the ground. Albin Alias is now looking dangerous. He's bowling so well until that last delivery. Gave away 4 runs, and now the last ball has gone towards the boundary. Look at that. Excellent flow of the bat. Terrific bat speed as well. There was 4 runs written all over it. It's 15 gone, 160 for 4.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़ा।
Well, just the last 5 overs remaining in this innings, and a very healthy run rate so far, 10.67. And Shahrukh Amin on your left having a word with Falak, introducing him back into the attack. He's going to be bowling his 3rd over. I think it's a good move. You need to get your premier bowler to break this partnership, which is growing in confidence now. 35 runs is worth the partnership between Vishnu and Albin. Short delivery, it's been pummeled away. Oh, has he taken that? He just shook his head there and saying, nah, it was close, but then I dropped it. That's good to see. Good sportsman spirit shown there in the deep. And Falak almost getting a wicket on his very first delivery. Let's have a closer look. Yeah, very good effort. 100 marks for his effort in the deep. And good to see him straight away claiming that I have not taken that cleanly. We haven't really seen any bounces coming in from these fast bowlers where you can bowl with some express pace. You know you bowl somewhere around 137, 138. Why don't you bowl those bounces? You've got a deep fine leg, deep square leg, and deep mid wicket. Maybe there's a bouncer coming in. Oh, that's a double bluff. Beautiful delivery right in the block hole. And singles is not going to be a... Oh, that's very unlucky for Z Game Strikers. And that's not the first time we're seeing this happen. Saw it happen even in the 4th or 5th over, I remember. Trying to hit the stumps directly and ball ricocheting, and then they're getting another extra run. They've got battery of pace attack bowlers. Have Z Game striker Shahrukh Amin is blessed and privileged with so many talented bowlers in his lineup. But then again, credit also needs to be given to CSS. They've played them beautifully so far. That's up in the air. Oh my, this is an outrageous hit. What a beautiful cricket shot from Albin Alias. Full face of the bat. And hold that for a picture, Albin Alias. What a stroke. Look at that. Oh, so pleasing to the eye when this man gets going. Such an elegant player, and he's showing his pure class and pure talent in this crunch game against, I would say, so far, against the best bowling lineup in this tournament. Z Game strikers. Mind you, Falak, he clocks somewhere around 137, 139. So coming down the track and hitting him straight down towards the V, I think that's something to cherish. Ah, poor delivery. It's turning out to be a huge over. Yeah, you can see hands on the hips, Falak. He knows that he's just gifted 5 important runs. And all of a sudden now CSS are right back in this game. 174, and there's still 4 more overs to go. They should be looking to score somewhere around 230. That is bare minimum now. This is turning out to be quite an expensive over. 14 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Somebody just needs to have a word on your right is Danish Qureshi, one of the most experienced bowlers, to ask Falak to calm down. Keep things simple. Keep varying your pace. Keep mixing your lengths. Oh, this is very smart. Excellent bit of cricket we're witnessing by Albin Alias and Vishnu. We see at times the adrenaline rush, it takes over you, and that is where you just get a little carried away. You go with the flow. You know you've gotten the runs in the over, so you just try to go with the momentum and lose your wicket in the process. But this is very smart and a very clinical performance so far from Team CSS, and this is the reason they are finding themselves in a very commanding position so far. Need a wicket desperately, do Z Game strikers. No connection whatsoever. Wanted to hit that a little too hard. It's going to be interesting to see who is going to be bowling the next over. Is Shahrukh Amin going to give one more over to Ronak Panoli? And I think if he gives that one more over to him, I don't think so that will be a good move. Get back your premier bowlers. Get back Danish Qureshi. He was your player of the match in the last game. He's your go-to man. Falak at the moment we can see is slightly struggling. Not the best of overs we have seen. So you need to go back to your mainstream, your go-to bowler, Danish Qureshi. Don't hold him back right till the end of the 20th over. You need to get him out now. Break this partnership. Beautifully bowled. That's an excellent delivery to close out the 16th over, and a huge one for CSS. 16 gone, 177 for 4. Right, there's just the last 4 overs remaining in this innings, and we might be in for some pure entertainment. Albin Alias has decided to cut loose, and I think it's high time now. Even Vishnu Raj will join into the act. Right, they have opted to go for Ronak Panoli. He's getting another over. I hope this works in their favor. Played uppishly towards long off. It's going to be a single. Singles is not going to harm Z Game strikers. Well, talking about the bowling options in the last encounter against Legend Warriors, Shah Rukh, he opted to bring only 5 bowlers, and all of them they were so successful. But in this game, he's gone with 7 bowlers, and that is all because of the damage CSS batters have caused. Hit down the ground, and another single. It's a good start to the over by Ronak. So far, he's been rather economical, hasn't picked up a wicket, but by no means he's been taken to cleaners. Trying to try the ball, Ronak as well. Very, very damp and muggy conditions in the middle. Full toss, it's been pumped. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. Looking for 2, another single. Well, this is turning out to be a good move by Shah Rukh, the captain. Opting to give 1 more over to Ronak. So far, so good. 3 balls and 3 singles. No problems whatsoever. Tossed up. Oh, that is hit really hard. No stopping. That's been hit like a rocket. I was just praising Ronak Panoli, but that last delivery, bowling a touch too fuller. And that's played beautifully, showing the full face of the bat. Look at that. Excellent balance, good control. And that's been pumped down the ground. We might see a lot of these when this man, Ronak Panoli, will come out to bat in the second innings alongside his captain, Shah Rukh. That's outside edge, and not the best of deliveries from Ronak. And he'll know from inside that he's gotten away with it. That was a poor delivery. So just 1 boundary coming in. CSS will want to cash onto this last delivery. And surely we will see a big hit coming in from Albin Alias, who's now well settled in the middle. I would be eyeing his half century. Well, that's up in the air. He has not gotten the distance. Elevation though, and an easy, simple catch by Rais Ahmed. Yeah, it is Rais Ahmed, one of the safest fielders when it comes to his catching. Not the ground fielding, so. And that is a big blow. It's Albin Alias who was deciding to cut loose. He was looking dangerous. And the move to continue and give 1 more over to Ronak Panoli has definitely gone into their favour. It's 185 for 5. Well, they have gotten the much needed breakthrough half-Z game strikers. And I think Albin Alias will be a touch disappointed with himself. He knew that there's still 3 more overs to go, 18 important deliveries. And his presence was pretty much required in the middle. As he was the set batter, he's already gotten his eye in the middle. He's already gotten the runs on the board. So he would have desired to just convert those into a big one tonight. So, last 3 overs coming in your way. It's going to be Taimur Bhatti to be bowling out his final over. Let's see which lengths does he opt to bowl. Fuller delivery, beautifully bowled. That is a very good delivery, and if he can just consistently bowl in those lines and in those block hole deliveries, nothing a batter can do on these kind of deliveries. You need to have a lot of practice if you need to master that delivery, those block hole, those devastating block hole deliveries. You need hours and hours of practice, especially with the pace of Taimur Bhatti. Yet again trying to bowl a similar delivery, but this time just a touch fuller, and somehow getting some bat on that one. Right then, Haider Razak is the new batter, makes his way in the middle. Not much time left in his hands, and mind you, he too can strike a few. Doesn't have time to get his eye in the middle, so he'll have to get on with the business right away on the very first delivery. He's got those long handers, long levers, known for his big maximums. And that was required from this man tonight. Short delivery, it's up in the air, not a full control. Oh, that has gone all the way. Unbelievable shot. I thought that's up in the air and the fielder might be in for a chance. But he's got plenty of bat on this one. And that sailed over the fence. Look at that. That is an outrageous hit. More like a tennis shot played. Has gone for a maximum. I was just praising this man, that he's known for his big maximums, and he's already shown a glimpse of it. Hitting Taimur Bhatti down the ground for a maximum. He's not going to like it. Yeah, there you go. Typical fast bowler's response. Banging in short. And a bowling with a lot of heat on that occasion is Taimur Bhatti. So that huge maximum coming in, and they are at 192. And still 14 more legal deliveries to go in this innings. How many can CSS get from here onwards? 230 is definitely on the cards. But then the condition is these two men, they'll have to stay in the middle. Excellent delivery right in the block hole, and nothing much a batter could have done on that occasion. Just hurrying on, not really get it underneath his blade. So if you can bowl one good delivery, I think the job will be well done from Taimur Bhatti. Where does he opt to bowl him? He's already bowled one bouncer, so might be just going for that block hole Yorker. Yeah, he does so. But in the end, it's turned out to be a low full toss, but no damage done. It'll be only a single, and that'll be the end of Taimur Bhatti's spell as well. He's been rather expensive tonight. But then a good over coming in for them. It's 18 gone. 194 for 5. But this has been an astonishing performance, to say the least, from CSS Group. Scoring 194 in 18 overs against a quality bowling lineup of Z Game strikers. That is something to cheer about and something to cherish. Danish Qureshi, Mohammad Ali, Falak Noor, Taimur Bhatti. They are all very, very quick, genuine fast bowlers. By no means they're medium paces, they are genuine fast bowlers. Mohammad Ali to bowl the penultimate over, and straight away he's disturbed the bails. What a brilliant start, an excellent delivery start of the proceedings, and they've picked up a huge wicket in the context of play. It's the set batter Vishnu Raj who decided to cut loose, but then Mohammad Ali getting the better of him. That is a huge wicket. Shahrukh Amin on his left having a word with him, giving him a few instructions before Vishnu Raj will have to go back after scoring a very handy knock for his team. 25 in 21. Look at that. Yeah, a bit of a variation. You can see him just rolling his fingers over slightly, and that is the reason he got deceived with that pace. It's 194 for 6. In walks the new man. It's going to be Keshav. Another handy, talented batter, Keshav Sharma. We'll have to wait and see if he's going to be trying to take the bowling apart from his first delivery or give a single to Haider Raza. Well, he wants to go big. It's in the air. Chance. Another one bites the dust. Well, this is turning out to be a great over for Mohammad Ali, the penultimate over, and it's Keshav Sharma now is going to go back to the dugout. So back-to-back wickets for Team Z Game strikers, and also he is on a hat-trick, Mohammad Ali. Look at that full. It was there to be hit. Nothing. Just could not get the timing or the connection. And Basil Hamid he's not going to drop that. So another batter goes for a walk. It's 194 for 7. Well, Muhammad Ali will be pretty much delighted by this performance in this over. He gave away 19 runs in the first spell he bowled in those couple of overs and was wicketless. Was spraying the ball all over. Couldn't really control the swing early on with the new ball. But then, what a great comeback in the penultimate over. And mind you, he is on a hat-trick. 2 wickets on the first couple of deliveries. And hat-trick ball is loading. Deep mid wicket in place, long on, long off, deep cover and deep point. Interesting field setup. So the third man and the fine leg are in the circle. Right then, in comes hat-trick ball. Beautifully played. Aqib Fazali is a smart, canny customer. He knows the value of his wicket, so not giving away the hat-trick to Muhammad Ali. Nonetheless, this has been a very good over so far. Just the 1 run coming in. And that's very smart from Aqib. He knows he's just walked in the middle. There was a hat-trick delivery. So I don't need to do anything silly. I'll just take a single and get back Haider Razak on strike, who's striking the ball pretty well since the time he's walked in the middle. So this is going to be an interesting contest. Watch out for that variation, because I don't think Muhammad Ali is going to offer him any pace. Interesting next 3 deliveries coming up. Yeah, rolling the fingers yet again. That's why he couldn't really get hold of that one, Haider Razak. Opts to take a single and will bring Aqib back on strike. So just 4 runs shy of reaching that 200 mark, and they'll be mighty pleased with that effort. CSS, all the batters have performed. Abhiram, Ranjit Mani, Junaid Shamsu, Albin Alias, Vishnu MP. They've been simply outstanding and have risen to the occasion against a quality bowling attack of Z Game strikers. Oh, beautiful delivery right in the block hole. Somehow he got his bat down on time, Aqib. But the good news is that Haider is going to be facing the last delivery. Now it's going to be interesting if he's opting to go for a single, or he's going to think, right, then I'm just going to smash, get his 6 runs onto the telly, because it has been a very quiet over. A couple of wickets have fallen. And then after that, only 3 runs have come in this over. Exceptional stuff from Muhammad Ali. 1 last delivery and he would want to finish strong here. Oh, this is terrific. This is brilliant stuff from Muhammad Ali. It's quite surprising that he will be done for the night, because it's the 19th over and he's stranded with those 3 overs with 1 over to spare. It's 19 gone, 198 for 7. Well, just a couple of overs ago, when Vishnu Raj was in the middle, and that is the time when we were discussing they could be reaching somewhere around 225, 230, but that is pretty much out of equation. So get to the 200 first and then try to get as many as you can. Oh, that is an unplayable delivery. How do you play that? What a